Shut up! You talk too much. Shut up! You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. Hey, you over there, I know about your kind. You're like the independent network news on Channel 9. Everywhere that you go, no matter where you are at, I said you talk about this and you talk about that. When the cat took your tongue, I say you took it right back. Your mouth is so big, one bite could kill a Big Mac. You talk too much.
Never shut up.
I said you talk too much.
Oh boy, you never shut up.
You talk about people
You don't even know.
and you talk about places.
You never go
You talk about your girl.
from head to toe.
I said your mouth's moving fast.
And your brain's moving slow.
You talk too much.
You never shut up.
I said you talk too much.
Oh boy, you never shut up.
You're the instigator.
The orator of the town.
You're the worst when you converse.
Just a
Big mouth.
clown.
You talk when you're awake.
I heard you talk when you sleep.
Has anyone ever told you?
That talk is cheap.
You talk too much.
You never shut up.
I said you talk too much.
Oh boy, you never shut up.
You're always spreading rumors.
Bad or good.
The damn Walter
Cronkite of the neighborhood. Shut up.
Shut up!
25 hours, 8 days a week. Never shut up.
I said you talk too much.
Oh boy, you never shut up.
You talk too much.
Speak.
You talk too much.
8 days a week.
You talk too much.
song that you've always said could satisfy your head. Jealousy. La 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 la. Ooh, la la. Jealousy. My jealousy, does she talk the way I do? Is a voice reminding you of the promises, the little white lies too? Sometimes tell me while she's touching you, just by mistake. Accidentally, do you say my name?
Dreamer's disease, age 14, they got you down on your knees. So polite, we're busy still saying please. Friend, no me, but when you're down, ain't your friend. Every night, I smash a Mercedes Benz. First we run, and then we laugh till we cry. But when the night is falling, you cannot find the light. You feel your dreams are dying. Hold tight. You got the music in you. Don't let go. You got the music in you. One dance left. This world is gonna pull through. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget, we only get what we get. I'm coming home, baby. Your time. Give it to me now. 4 a.m. We ran a miracle mile. We're flat broke, but hey, we do it in style. The parents got flying in for your child. But when the night is falling, you cannot find a friend. But you feel your dreams breaking. Just there, you got the music in you. Don't let go. You got the music in you. One dance left. This world is gonna blow through. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget. We only get what we This holding world can fall apart. You'll be okay. Follow your heart. You're in harm's way. I'm right behind. Now say your mind. You got the music in you. Don't let go. You got the music in you. One dance left. This world is gonna pull through. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget. We only get what we give. Don't worshiping you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's real can't die. You only get what you give. You're gonna get what you give. Just don't be up.
I only play a DJ on live. Hi, my friends. What do you guys are not River Rat? Oh, excuse. What the? Are you River Rat? What? Are you serious? I mean, is she serious? River Rat. Of course. The one time I can't find. This is unbelievable. I am unbelieving. That River Rat, what are you doing? What the heck?
Kristen, you and River Rat are two of the biggest pieces of shit I have ever seen.
We miss you.
Debbie, go.
I can't.
Might as well.
What? We miss you, River Rat. We're glad you're okay. You know.
She's been driving for 2 days.
Oh, bullshit.
It's been more than 2 days.
Yeah, it's been more than 2 days. I count. I have a spreadsheet, you know. I have a spreadsheet. Everybody knows I have a spreadsheet. Hi, my friends. We're glad you're back. We're just joshing you, River Rat. It's just because we adore you. Now, where's Kristen? Get Kristen in here. And if anybody has found Suge's ears, could you please find them? Veronica's been looking for years now. Where are Suge's ears? Did you hear, River Rat? She doesn't go online because of people like me who count the sips of her water. Really? When did I ever count the sip of her water? Really? Did anybody?
She can't show her face because
Yes.
she's got harassers on YouTube.
Yes, that's why she can't show her face, just so you know.
Who
Literally count the sips of her water bottle. And I said, no, Suge. That's when you were, I think, sniffing your water bottle, right?
And she needs some dresses too, River Rat. Did you
Yeah.
know that? We wanted to talk to River Rat about the dresses.
River Rat, yeah. Debbie, can you explain? We need your help on something. River Rat.
I don't know if they can hear me.
Yeah, they can.
Natasha talked to her daughter. I don't even like saying her name. Talked to her daughter about school and upcoming what she might need.
Upcoming? It's not till May.
No, well, she says if you make homecoming court, you're going to need more than one dress.
Imagine.
A short and a long.
Homecoming court.
And she said, I'm not going.
Kristen!
And, hey. It's like good old like the good old days. Then she said she's going to need another one for prom. So she's needing 3 or something. What was that? What's all
that? Homecoming. Who?
Homecoming court.
Sure.
Liberty
Yeah.
Farmer. Kristen, shut the fuck up. And this, are you woke yet? Kristen, you and River Rat are two of the biggest pieces of shit.
Just in case she makes homecoming.
Yeah, which is when? May?
No, homecoming would be in the fall, but in case she gets it, she'll need 2 dresses, and then she needs another one for prom in May.
Yep. School hasn't even started yet.
Well, it probably has down there.
Well,
But they
A
don't know
day?
anything about homecoming.
right. Who's talking about homecoming court? And all BBT needs is a blunt. I don't need a dress.
Maybe we should do the
What?
NC dress fund.
Mm,
Maybe we should buy the dresses.
can we start?
She had specific colors for them too.
Yes.
Yellow and blue. That's true, River Rat.
Hey.
So the
No.
thing your daughter works.
I am on a blunt vacation. Any donations are helping support my daughter's back to school clothing and whatever they need.
And we might even have enough extra. We'll send them to Natasha.
Yeah, and if I have any extra, then I'm
Or we
gonna.
might buy Carolyn a blunt.
So, well, yeah, Carolyn doesn't deal with blunt funds, but she'll do car funds and truck funds and, and like electricity funds and all the funds, but not that funds. Nope, not those funds. So any donations are greatly appreciated, as you guys know, because of course people make fun. We gotta we have to give my stalkers something to write about and make fun of. My stalkers.
I wonder where Hooker and Amanda are. Maybe we should call them. Can you summon them?
Yeah, they're in Proton.
Can you summon them? Hold on. No. River Rat just said Carolyn smokes. I think we just started a rumor.
No, Carolyn said, River Rat.
PTSD.
Carolyn said she has PTSD from what BBD did from mocking her deceased son, which I've never done.
SWAT.
And a SWAT, right? She has PTSD and she sees a doctor for it right now, right? And she said, I'm using her tragedy to get blunts every night.
And then Sour Milk and Cookie said maybe we should start a blunt fund for Carolyn so that she can get rid of the PTSD.
And that's a genius. So if anybody would like to, please let us know. We have a blunt fund with Carolyn's name all over it.
I know Lauren does. It's a joke.
What?
We got a Proton that said that Hooker and Amanda
don't like me anymore.
Yeah. It's just a joke.
And yeah, I'll show the Proton. Hold on.
River Rat, no.
What?
River Rat hadn't been around for a while.
No, River Rat. She said it in court. Imagine that. It's awful, River Rat. I'll show you. Hold on. Did you see, River Rat, did you not see my video? All right, I'm going to have to play my own video. River Rat, I'm insulted. River Rat, I'm kind of crying on the inside.
What about Kristen? You were going to ask Kristen about that.
Oh, yeah, Kristen, I had to ask you a question. Guys, that's it. I'm going to be playing okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, we got the other one too.
What?
We got the Wendy one. Wendy? We got that one too.
Oh, yeah, the one I was playing today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show that. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That'll be a good segue. Okay, ready? River Rat, get excited, River Rat.
River Rat said she'll be back to normal next weekend.
Oh, River Rat, I can't wait that long. That's too long, River Rat. Do you know what it's like without you? Yeah, take a gander at this.
Well, we know that there's a lawsuit right now. Those of you that are here know exactly what I'm talking about. Those of you that are new, this is the dark side of YouTube. I will see every one of them in a courtroom. Every one of them. Well, we know that there's a lawsuit right now from a channel that has done nothing, absolutely nothing, but take my content. Take my content and use my content in a way that is detrimental. I have all my proof now. And they're filed a lawsuit. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do to Yeah, check out our legal fund. I think you are. We're trying to have a good channel. You're the devils. Help people, enjoy our community. You are evil. Absolutely evil. Go on vacations together. If you guys are the best friends anybody ever had, wow. We're not going and like doing this stuff. Just shut your mouth and get out of my life. So it's like, leave us alone. Leave us alone until we go into a courtroom. I'm done. Worry about your damn kids. And I have another thing. I can't wait to go to court. There's nothing I can do to stop it. You're not going to be able to throw a tantrum. And I couldn't do anything. There was no number I could call. There was nothing. And there were people that believe these people.
Jan, you don't have any friends.
I'm 69 years old, and there is no one, I repeat, no one on YouTube could get under my skin enough to take to court. I will get you in court. I will get you in court, every one of you. Exactly, Debbie. Who in their right mind? Then just let me know when we're going to court, because I'd like to make, arrangements there. I don't have money for a lawyer. And make sure that my attorneys know and we have all of our stuff, because I can't wait. So scamming is nothing new on the internet, unfortunately. Maybe and Kazbat think they're not on the line for this, but you always wonder how people do this. And you've got to get witness testimony, depositions, when you've got to get witnesses, and then try to just act like it's okay. No, Rabid. Yeah, all of you who can live in the UK, who can live in Australia, who can live all over the United States. So I'm going to tell you about Scammer. All of you that had your part in this, every one of you. And a lawyer's got to go there and get their deposition, have them deposed. I will see every one of you in court. Everyone. That's how I'm going to get justice. Do you have any idea the amount of money that is? It's not my problem that you didn't get yourself prepared. We have to just defend ourselves. It's not my problem you don't have an attorney. $200,000. Look it up. So they go on and they do all these scams. We're going to be having to think of some types of fundraisers, like with legal funds. They heard the numbers, okay? A jury trial in federal court. Look it up if you don't believe me. Well, if it was really for the lawyer, put it in a crowd. It's a justice fund. They have that, like Frankie Rusak has, because they're all the same, Say it's for the lawyer, the crowd justice. When you give to that, the person has a case. What happened to me after my son died on this community? They're giving their money. It's going straight to a lawyer. Also want to start a foundation in his name. It's not commingled anywhere. That's one of the things with this legal fund that we have. It's not commingled anywhere. And I'm going to work on that as well. You have transparency. Along with all of the harassment and bullying, I'm putting a stop to that. Oh, look, she got such and such because of the legal thing. Well, now I'm going to say I'm getting death threats. She most certainly did speak about my deceased son. Not one shred of proof, not one. I have the videos. Not one. BBT Boston never have proof. I have the videos. And lied that she was speaking about my son. BBT Boston, as was being told. That's not what happened. Not at all. I have the videos. It was wiretapping. That's what it was. My whole family was discussed by you. Not tapping. That's what it was. We're seeing a bully go to the point of trying to destroy their targets. They made a horrible, terrible mistake. A big, big, big mistake. Which Massachusetts is a two-party state. So much that they would even use like fake lawsuit, like, and as they called us liars when Jimmy and I both said that they recorded our phone call, frivolous lawsuits that, you know, they're not real. Like, but you have to understand, BBT took and recorded this and then put it out there. I have the clip of this, okay? It's a private conversation that BBT let out. Yes, Carolyn did know. Carolyn did know. There's already a report from last summer about her doing this. Yes, Carolyn did know. She even recorded one where Jimmy and I were talking. That you taped phone conversations. It's against the law in Massachusetts. If you remember, my husband said that a long time ago.
BBT, I mean, what kind of person is BBT to record this and put it all out there and not?
Too. See, we knew she had them. Supposed to be a private conversation, but we never thought everything BBT is that she would lack the common sense.
Yeah.
Releases a private conversation and play them.
Yeah.
Releases a private conversation and play them.
Yeah.
Releases a private conversation. But she was, you know, that this woman took private conversations and put them out there, that she would lack the common sense and put them out there and play them. And that private conversation, how many months later, where are we now? May, June, July, August, September, October, what, 6 months later? With that, I went to the police department. The officer said, why is enabling her? That's exactly what the officer said. And they believe that what they're doing is freedom of speech. There is something called free speech, ma'am. Well, I guess they don't know about slander from the channel. You can't go looking on social media and then get upset when you read or see something you don't like. You were an outright liar to the New York State Police. Well, here's what BBT lies about. She's not telling her people. You think it's okay to waste resources or reminding them what that video, why are you in her channel that I brought down to the police? People take this. I don't have time to sit here and YouTube videos. This person based on my affidavit with the death threat, whatever videos were about me, I can't the order she charged, which would come from the FBI, because I was a victim in the case. They're tired too, you know, and she was attacking me. It was wiretapping. That's what it was. Those officers need to be doing other work. We did call the police. We have called the police. And this is just, for whatever reason it is, it's either someone playing games. That's okay, because you play your stupid little games. Either one of them should not be taken. Don't be surprised. Really, don't be surprised because you play your stupid little games. Legal officials, attorneys, and the police. Don't be surprised when you get a DCMA. She can talk about what she wants on her channel because you used my videos and you just think that something are your property to use and to use to piss you off. No, we're not going to arrest her for that. Stay out of her channel. To harass, bully, demean, defame, even if the cause is like bullying somebody, they become very passionate about it. Right? They use punishment in cults. She goes with Jim Jones because that's the old that she studied Jim Jones and like she is just so obsessed with it, right? And wake up every day to do that. How do you keep getting stuck in them if you know them so well and you've escaped from so many? So I've never seen more people spending their golden years. How many of you escaped from so far? 6? Would you keep going into another one? And what could be literally their last weeks. And this one will be another, because you're so bitter and petty, right? And jealous. We're going to get her. We're going to take her down. Bill Eddy say they don't want a win-win. They don't want to, you go your way, I'll go mine. 5 years. We had a disagreement or we don't agree, we don't click, we don't this. You go your way, I'll go mine. A relentless abuse of me. No. They want to and made those threats. I could have had her. And a lot of them come on and pick a target. Then I would have had a criminal. She would have had a criminal charge. At that point, I can get the restraining order. This is not moving on at all against her in the state of New York. That's what has to happen. 5 years relentless. You can't get the restraining order on someone that's not a family member with, because she's right back on the hate wagon. Believe me, I've talked to the DA and everything. And then I went to the Victims Association, and the DA's office. And this is not normal behavior. She's a paralegal. She helped me with that. We got to the right lawyer. It's more involved than you would ever know. You're irrelevant, BBT. You're trying to be relevant.
You guys have to hear this. I'm sorry. This is the funniest.
Okay, so Doug sent me an email. That was not his alt. When she said Alamo basement, that was not his alt. Okay? And he said what she's getting all mixed up is that when he was in Dorothy's channel, someone said Natasha gets trampled to death at mall. And there was a reply that breaking news, Natasha Cooper was trampled to death at the mall. And they were talking about how she was going to be at a mall on Friday in a scam money. It wasn't worded the way she was stating, and that's started through an email, okay? I'm just relaying that information. Let me see here. That was Nicole.
Oh my God. The next one's better. It's better. Oh my God, listen to the next one. Oh my God.
Morgan? Okay. She had said she met Nicole Kessinger at a gym in Colorado, and she was hitting on her work going on, and her voice was very, very, I hate to say it, annoying. But since I've heard her other places, and that is definitely her voice, I mean, that's 99%. I don't have proof. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And let me see.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Okay, so I'll go through I want to go through this first. I want to finish this first before we start hearing about stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, so let's see. That is BBT. That is BBT.
I don't remember. Hold on. Well, thank you guys. And you guys, isn't it so funny? I had to refresh your memory. River Rat, see what you've missed? Did I make another video too? No, a brand new one before, like the Karen.
Yes, right before this
I
one.
forgot that one.
It led into that one. That's why I was.
Oh yeah, River Rat. I forgot to show you the other one. The River Rat. You've missed so much. And Kristen, oh my goodness, you guys. Oh yeah, the triggered one. Hold on. Hold on. This one might be even a little bit better. River Rat, the next one's even better. Hold on. I got you, River Rat. I'll make you laugh. You gotta holler for $1. Okay, ready?
No, you don't really get it, do you? I don't talk about any of you. But I came on here to clear up what the heck Muppets and Jackie Burns are going around. I don't tear any of you apart. I know. From Nana Patty's defamation lawsuit, you don't understand. It is you guys that are obsessed with me. Meanwhile, Moo's calling grieving mothers baby killers, will not stop talking about me. She's taking Deb on the Move's posts, sending them around, will not stop making videos about me, will not. Has anybody seen a blackmail letter from Moo? And you damn well know if she had a blackmail letter, he had to be out. Because I don't talk about them. This is what Ivy Lynn does, even though they constantly say that I talk about them every day. This is what Moo does, Bitey Cat. Those of us know, we know that I don't. But hell to the no is going to go down. There is no, you go your way, I go mine. And so is BBT, because all they talk about is me. Sound interesting, you say, the bully doesn't think win-win, it's win-lose. You don't want to go at me, because I'm telling you, I'm not playing, honey. You have to destroy the other person. I'm not playing. What you're going to get from me is going to be real. It's about destruction. They're not happy to just go their separate way and never speak to that person. They want to destroy that person. And that's why somebody with 3 initials lost their channel. And that's why somebody with 3 initials lost their channel. See, that's the beautiful thing. Because besides the judgment, and you're half right about one thing. She's saying that she was taken off of YouTube. That why someone's not here. That she did things that she didn't do. You will be court ordered to take down, but it's not because of me directly, it's because of a judge. You see, think about it. Think about it. Do you think the court orders things? Yes. And there's such a thing like a hate bonding, or say, come on up, BBT. Come on.
You're welcome.
You're not blocked. You're not blocked. If one person's upset, then they join together with another person and that's upset about the same person.
Carolyn, she always says, oh yeah, she wouldn't let me up there. Oh gosh, you can't get in there.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, let's hear ya.
And they form this mob.
You are picking on her, targeting her. You're doing something so horrible by reading her emails.
Yeah. But still, it doesn't mean what they're saying about that target is true. These people are quoting scripture.
Those who will not live by the law.
Moo of 2, don't quote scripture.
Shall die by the law.
Fear should never hold our hope hostage. God is not only concerned about our actions, he is concerned about our hearts. Don't, because why you're doing it? When we try to hold it all together, God just wants to hold us. You're doing it to manipulate. Fear should never hold our hope hostage. You don't believe anything, because if you did, God is not only concerned about our actions, he is concerned about our hearts. You wouldn't do this. Please. Stop it. We see what you do. We see who you are. The only people that are here because they're scared to leave being around. Gee, I saw your comment that you made, remember, this channel again, not giving you grief. We're happy you're here. And you stood up for me and felt sorry for me after what HTTN has been doing to me. We missed you. I missed you, especially around the word game, because you used to like that a lot. I feel sorry that you would judge me. We weren't giving you a hard time for not being here. We were just happy you're back. And say those things thinking you knew the truth. Is anybody here scared to leave this community? Sandy Law just loves it. She wallows in it. Is anyone told that something's going to happen to you? I'm talking about Sherry with a Y. Because Regina, I hope you don't sit there and condone that. Whoa, where are you going? No. We're not going anywhere. So help me, Rhonda. You used to come in here, help me, Rhonda. I wouldn't say that. I really thought you were a good person. And they talk about me being controlling. People need help. She's running a cult. Have to destroy. You don't want to go at me because I'm telling you, I'm not playing, honey. Have to destroy the other person. I'm not playing. When you're going to get from me is going to be real. It's about destruction. They're not happy to just go their separate way, never speak to that person. They want to destroy that person. And that's why somebody with 3 initials lost their channel. See, that's the beautiful thing. Because besides the judgment, and you're half right about one thing, she is saying that why someone's not here. That she did things that she didn't do. You will be court ordered to take down, but it's not because of me directly, it's because of a judge. You see, think about it. Think about it. Do you think the court orders things? Yes. And they talk about me being controlling. Is worse than Charles Manson and worse than Jim Jones. She's worse than Jim Jones. You'd probably say, that sounds crazy, right?
Tried to go with Jim Jones anyway.
Remember when we talked about yesterday about Jim Jones? I did watch something on HBO about Jim Jones. Do you remember when we talked about yesterday about Jim Jones? She goes with Jim Jones because that's the old, that she studied Jim Jones. Like, she is just so obsessed with it. They just keep repeating, and that's another thing you say, repetition, right?
And her job was
Jim Jones. Jim Jones.
And her job was
Jim Jones, and I tell you Jim
everything
Jones.
else.
And without in isolation, so they're just repeating.
Her job was
Jim Jones, and I tell you Jim
everything
Jones. Well, there's power in that. Jim Jones. Any of you that believe anybody, I don't care if it's a bedridden grandma with 2 broken legs and a broken arm. If she tells you something bad about anybody, BBT Boston, she most certainly did speak about my deceased son. And you don't say, where can I see that? I have the videos. Where can I have the videos? Or if they just say, oh, well, you could go look about it, but I'm telling you, it's the truth. They might use and see if you agree is like, hey, they'll tell you something and then the person will be shocked, right? And you don't, then you're just as guilty. Who in the chat heard BBT say that about Luke's a-hole? You know, if you're saying something about that, really? Like she did that or he did that? Look, if you don't believe me, you look it up. Okay, and if you haven't heard it, it's out there. Do you guys know what I'm talking about on the channel? Right? Look, go find out. And most people won't. You've heard that, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're like, well, she wouldn't tell me to look it up. Killed again. She gave me another threat. You can hear them all. They're out there. If it wasn't the truth, so they don't even bother. A negative advocate. It was deranged. And you've heard it, Scooter, right? You guys have heard it, right? which is somebody that endorses this behavior.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I-
deranged.
yes.
It's deranged, sour. These lies are fueled by the people that join in. There's such a thing like a hit all the time.
Come on up, BBT. Come on.
So is that something, a tactic of theirs? Like,
Oh,
You're
yeah.
welcome. You're not
to come
blocked.
on.
You're not
Caroline.
blocked.
if one person's upset, then they like join together with another person and that's upset about the same person.
Carolyn, she always says, oh, yeah, she wouldn't let me up there. Oh, gosh, you can't get in there.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, let's hear ya.
And they form this like mob.
You are picking on her, targeting her. You know, you're doing something so horrible by reading her emails.
You know, but still it doesn't mean what they're saying about that target is true. Like if this many people are saying it, has to be true. People need help. She's running a cult. I let everybody in here. If I was a cult leader, that's the last thing that I would do. People need help. She's running a cult. I leave them as co-hosts and let them do it. And they try to sound like psychotherapists, like, oh, they have a cluster B personality. They are just malignant narcissists. Oh, you know, they think that gives them credibility when they're projecting onto someone else. Okay. When you're dealing with a narcissist, right, that they never even met in their life, but they then do that. When you are dealing with someone that is being exposed for something, a narcissist that's being exposed, what they're going to do, and they go on it and say that over and over, well, this person has cluster B personality traits. Well, here's they try to attack a person's sanity. They're crazy. They need mental help. They're crazy, and they're showing they're crazy. But that happens here on social media. People will blurt out things like, and you think the people around them would see how crazy they are. They don't even know other people's family members, and they'll go like, but they've either got to be the same level of crazy or worse. Oh, your neighbors hate you. If they had facts, they wouldn't be saying, you know, you're ugly because you are a moron. You're this, you're that, because it's like, because you are a moron. Why not just stick to whatever you're saying about me? She has a lead to the nose off. Blah. The virtual legal fund. I also want to start a foundation in his name. Some people can do it earlier than others. I was not in that place right now to do that. So let's keep that up. Let's keep that deception. Let's keep that lie up there. But that's one of the things with this legal fund that we have is to do something positive to help people. They deleted it because they had something that going to work on that as well. To the no is going to go down, and then trying to get something in place where people know where to turn, because it's the hardest thing of people not knowing. And so is BBT, because all they talk about is me, along with all of the harassment and bullying and putting a stop to that. And they filed a lawsuit. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do to stop it. And I have another thing. I can't wait to go to court. There's nothing I can do to stop it. You're not going to be able to throw a tantrum. And I couldn't do anything. There was no number I could call. There was nothing. And there were people that believe these people. You're not going to be able to do that in court. You're going to be questioned. You're going to be questioned by my attorneys. How? Oh my God. Okay. And you're not going to be able to have an outburst like you do. This is disgusting. Who does this? Okay. You're not going to be able to mute them. Oh my God. Because you can't even answer a question on your own platform. Who does this? without flipping out and losing your mind.
How is this even allowed? How is this even allowed? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I told you my goal is to bring you guys some laughter and enjoyment in a community where you guys can chit chat. And usually we have 30 people around. I'm glad River Rat and Kristen are back. They are part of our community. 80s girl, hi. What?
Oh, hi.
Hi, 80s girl.
Ellie Boo is someone who has been around a long time. She's a very nice person, and I cannot imagine she has you.
Yeah, I can't imagine Ellie Boo. Ellie Boo, maybe you can't see, but River Rat was wondering if you had her blocked. But she's been around. Ellie Boo's the best. She's been around a long time.
Hi, 80s girl.
80s girl, welcome. Happy Sunday. I know she won't show the video. Everybody's been saying, I have the video. I have the video. Now, to refresh you, she said that in court. What? Oh. She said that in court. So, but, so BBT's being honest and upfront. If anybody has any, if they want to support the channel in any way, I'm trying to get back to school things for my kids. I'm also trying to get, a blunt here and a blunt there. I'm just having a
I'm just going to interrupt you really quick because I'm going to go talk about you. But can you highlight Ellie Boo's saying so that River Rat can see it?
Okay.
I'm not sure why.
There you go, River Rat. So I'm just, like I said, my kids have one more week. My little one wants to go to all these one more time to not Six Flags, Canopy Lake. That's what any donations would go, any support or help. I appreciate it.
Just a quick blunt tonight.
Or even a blunt tonight, anything. I'm just really
Close at 10.
I'm being what's the word? Transparent. I'm being honest. And I guess asking for any help that people could give humbly. I know I'm going to be made fun of, and I know I'm going to be tortured, and I know I'm going to be, made fun of and tortured and accused and all this bullshit, but I guess it's worth it for, I don't know. Anyways, I appreciate all of you guys, all of you, every one of you. Oh, River Rat, you're very welcome for the laughs. Thank you very much, River Rat. I'm going to use that for a blunt, and then the rest will be for my kids. Oh no! Oh my God, she's using it. It's because it's exactly what a blunt costs. So I figured you said smoke it up. You said smoke it up because it's. And thanks for the laugh. We love when you're here. I was getting worried. I was gonna have to stalk you. And like I said, thank you to Laurie who bought my kids their newest underwear, friggin' bras, underwear, socks. Yeah. All set. Thank you to Laurie. I can't be more appreciative for that. That was the most kindest, selfless thing I've ever had someone probably do. Thank you. And they loved him. They loved him, loved him, loved him. Hold on one second. But I do. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you very much, River Rat. That was very kind of you. Thank you. You know what the worst thing is I used to say this and it drives me nuts. When people say like I'm dying laughing or I'm dying rolling on the floor laughing, I wish I could see you, like hear you guys. Like I want to be able to like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't get that. Like, of course I could have her. Debbie does love your voice, River Rat. So I mean, you can feel free to come up at any time. I know, Laurie. I just can't say enough how I think about it every day. That was very kind of you, Laurie, and it helped. You don't know how much it helped. You'll never know. And thank you for Sandy for all her wisdom. Sandy gives me so much wisdom and food. What's it called? Food for thought. And also Soda and Pretty. And Christy helps me in more ways than you guys would ever. All of you guys. I just appreciate every one of you. Elizabeth and everybody. All of you guys. Every one of you. 80s girl, Ellie Boo Boo.
80s girl, you're just and Veronica, we can't forget Veronica. Thank you very much, Veronica, for all of your ongoing support. I'm just thanking people, that's all. Veronica, you have always been the most generous, kindest, probably here. Not that it's a competition, but Sandy, everybody needs Sandy's wisdom. The thing with Sandy's wisdom is that if you don't get it on the day that it happens, she said that the next day she forgets because she has so many kids. So you got to remember the wisdom. That's all. But thank you. Really, like I said, I can't believe but sending my kids back to school is going to be tough, but they'll survive. And don't worry about any posts that are made. All the posts that are being made are going to be dealt with. That's for sure. It's finally happening. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I just don't want you guys to ever go and think that I don't appreciate you guys. Like, Jesus, look at River Rat and Kristen are gone, and all of a sudden we're panicking. I'm panicking. I hate when you guys I just worry that something happened. I mean, River Rat could break a hip at any time. I mean, geez, people are getting old around here. Who knows what could happen, right, Ellie Boo Boo? 1 minute you're listening to BBT, the next minute you break a hip. So did you hear why Natasha can't go live? Let's go. I'll have to have Debbie help you find it. River Rat, you're gonna love this. Why she can't go live? Veronica knows why she can't go live. Well, but she can't find her ears. But besides that, I even appreciate. I'm not joking. Not that it's like I said this before. Frankie sent me elastics, and Frankie has helped me so much too. Frankie sent me hair elastics, you guys, like 5,000 of them. I'm not joking. And it's the best thing that's ever happened. I should have did this years ago. Instead of having one elastic and looking for it for 3 hours every day, or if I break it, I have to glue it back together. Go figure, huh? The back to school list. Oh my God. My kids haven't even started school yet. They're still out for another week and a half, 2 weeks. One of them. They start late. I might post that. I'm thinking about posting a thing. What is it called? On Amazon wish list. I will post that. Like I said, it was just super helpful, like just to get them new bras and underwear. Do you know how I looked at my kids' bras and I'm like, oh my God, I was just embarrassed for myself. Just that they just, you forget that. I don't know. Did they really, Ellie Boo Boo? Wow, her kids went back to school last week. Ooh, careful. I know, careful, sorry.
The South.
The South? Are you in Ellie Boo Boo? Ellie Boo Boo, are you in the South? Might you be in the South?
My nephews went back 2 weeks ago.
And it's crazy. Veronica. But that's we need to find the Shug where Shug is talking. How she doesn't show her face. But Veronica, you said she looked like she lost a little weight. We want Kristen. How much weight have you lost, Kristen? We need to celebrate your weight loss. Come on, Kristen. How you feeling? Kristen, how you feeling? We've been wondering. What'd she say?
Same here, Veronica. I go back next Monday.
Yeah, Debbie was back
as a teacher. I go back next Monday.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the kids come the day after Labor Day.
Imagine.
You can't say Veronica River. Are you in Top Chat?
You're getting Top Chat, River Rat.
He needs to get in live chat.
Live chat. River Rat, get in live chat. River Rat, we all blocked you when you weren't around. I'm just joking. Just joking. Okay, ready? Hold on. We got to find. Ready? Check this out. I'm going to get. Veronica, ready? Can you find them? Where in the world are the ears? Where
Yes,
in,
I finally helped her with it, Veronica.
For anyone struggling with high blood sugar, do
What?
not.
Amazon.
Yeah, Debbie did help me with it, so I'll be putting it up soon. Thank you, Veronica.
Drink cold water. Did you know type 2 diabetes?
I'm putting on Rumble, so we can see. I want to find her ears.
She was on Top Chat.
River Rat. Do we think that there's been a weight loss?
Do you see it? Oh, this is just all up.
It's just taking a while, yeah. Does anybody think that we've seen a weight loss? Anybody? Can I ask a question? Is there anyone in my chat that's into doing ice baths? There's nothing that I hate more than cold water, but I like to drink it. But I'm just wondering, because you know how ice baths are wicked popular? Do you know how they are?
No, but what does that do with her?
Nothing. I just wanted. I have ADHD. If you didn't know, maybe she's been doing ice baths. River Rat. River Rat. The camera angle adds 10 pounds, not deletes it.
Take off the shoulders. It's just the face.
The camera.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Them. She's like, River Rat's like, I don't know though, because of the camera angle. The camera adds 10 pounds, not deletes
you're
it.
right in the face. It's the angle, not the. She's right. The angle. You can't see her body at all.
Oh, you're saying that?
You can't see the body.
I call bullshit. Wait, I gotta find Veronica's bullshit button.
Yeah.
I don't think she looks different.
I don't think she looks different either.
See, look at how. Yeah.
I don't think she looks. Look at her. See?
Why is she magically showing herself on this one after she said
she can't show
I don't know what I was doing.
Where are her ears? Veronica, look right there. Where her somebody, River Rat, find me her ear. All right, listen. Kristen, when you go in for weight loss surgery, did they take out your ears thinking that will add a few extra lbs? Maybe they take away the ears and then, I don't know. I don't get it. Somebody, anybody, everybody. In her ears too. River Rat goes there behind her cheeks. See? Can you find them? Lori, if you find them, you get a prize. Anybody who finds them gets a prize. Thank you again, River Rat. If you find them, you get a prize. All right, I'm off.
Yeah, kick.
Where have you been? All our friends are here tonight. Are you woke? Get the hell out of here, are you woke? I was giving you compliments. I was giving you praise. Are you woke? The other day I was saying how friggin' ridiculous, how hard it is to make videos, and you really do a great job. You really should keep editing. You do a great job. So, and that they're not easy to do. They're not they're time consuming. They're expensive when you start getting into all the editing software and the programs and the delete. I mean, the memory you need. My memory alone is like $60 a month, easily, just for the month. Are you woke yet? Get the hell out of here! I know, right? Let's show. I'm gonna see if you guys. We're gonna play a game. Guess the sender. Okay, hold on. Here, guess the sender. Is this one? Hold on. We're trying to do guess the sender of my. Oh, she sent the Proton sent these to everybody.
Oh.
Yep, she included everybody. But it's weird nobody wrote "Don't tag me on it."
I know.
How come nobody's writing "Don't tag me on it"? Oh, yeah. Guess the sender, right? You guys, guess the sender of this Proton email. Okay. Guess the sender. Now, Veronica, this might stump you, but I think you can get this. Guess the sender of this. If you guys guess the sender, you win a prize. Any guesses? Any guesses? This is what I deal with.
It's not loading yet.
Oh.
We're behind.
Oh, yeah. Any guesses? Okay, I'll read it. That should be fun. That should be fun. PSS. That did not take long for Mandarin Hooker to see the scam.
It's not coming up yet.
A? LFF. I think it is.
Well, they said they don't see anything.
You don't see that? You don't see that email?
It's just spinning. Let me see if I can hear it.
Can you guys see? Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Just now came up.
Okay, ready? Can you get any guesses, Elizabeth? You might know. So yes, yeah, Laurie might know this one. Laurie, any guesses? Who else? I wonder who it could. Stop it! Get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, fucking Canopy Lake is a goddamn. My kids are obsessed.
Yeah, so why do another video? I mean, another picture. I mean,
I'm showing them. I'm showing what Canopy Lake
that
looks.
was just fun.
Oh. I'm just showing it. So Canopy Lake, this is what I want. My kids are desperate. One last time. They go twice a year. And the tickets
Not
have.
even this year.
Yeah, no, not this year. No, in the beginning. No, no, they haven't gone this year. My little one did. My little one did. See, it's like a ride. It's a place.
It's an amusement park.
It's an amusement park, but it's
with a carnival kind of feel.
right. But the tickets are ridiculous.
$59.
$59. It's like
I just put
Disneyland.
a link in the thing.
I would think it was like Disneyland, you guys. This is $59. The good thing is, this is what's good, right? Is that I don't, there's no way I could afford to pay myself, my kids, and their friends. So my friends,
There's only 2 needed.
my friends go with their friends. Yeah. That's what's good. They're my friends, my kids' friends' parents are taking them.
Are you filming?
I just did. They saw it.
Okay.
So it's exactly River Rat. Exactly River Rat. But that's Hershey Park. This is no Hershey Park. Right, Debbie? Am I right?
I've never been there, but I'm assuming.
Oh, you never been to...
I've never been to Hershey Park.
Oh, yeah. I've been to Hershey Park and I've been to this one. They're not even close the same. They're not even close to the same. I swear to God. Thank you. That's nice of you. Thank you, Veronica. Veronica, you're very generous. You are very generous. Boom. Hershey Park. River Rat, do you live near Hershey Park?
Don't dox her.
Oh, sorry. Well, I think there's many. I think, right? It's not just in Pennsylvania, right?
Hershey Park isn't only in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it is? I didn't know.
Clock. Yes, that's because they called you a cuckoo clock.
Do you know where my flip-flops are?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Where? Oh, thank you. You call me a cuckoo clock? Liberty Farmer! What's up, broski?
Oh, you gotta find it.
Liberty Farmer!
Tasha loves her too.
Liberty Farmer, hold on. I forgot.
Over it.
Oh, River Rat lives in Georgia.
Seriously, Liberty Farmer, get the fuck over it. River Rat, move the fuck on.
Okay. Anyone else? Isn't this great?
Liberty says, I am loved by many.
Liberty, as long as you're loved by us, that's all that matters. Thank you, Veronica. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You are the auntie I always wanted.
I just want the White Claws.
I know. Seriously. Did they get in your weed stash? I want to know that. Did they get in your blunt stash? Did they get in your blunt stash? No.
River Rat, I'm a peach too.
There's no peaches. I lost my peach.
I am a peach.
I lost. You are Georgia peach. Georgia peach.
I'm a grit.
Grits and eggs.
I'll answer her this way, okay? Is that okay?
What?
She asked what part of Georgia.
Yeah, go ahead.
I grew up in Stone Mountain. I moved to Lawrenceville, Lilburn. Lawrenceville, Lilburn area. And then I lived in Noonan. And Marietta. Lots of places.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You sound like a military brat.
We moved so many times.
Why? Why did you move so much?
Just lots of reasons.
Oh.
But yeah.
Debbie has the most interesting life. If only we didn't have a bunch of fucking psychos. You got your niece for 2 more weeks? Oh my God.
I'm going to New York tomorrow. Maybe I can go see you.
Oh, this is my
Aurora, are you there?
Aurora, we
Sandy,
miss.
I'll meet up with everybody.
No, we miss you, Aurora. No, without me, you won't.
Real life.
No, without me, you won't.
Oh, Alpharetta's super nice. I have friends that live in Alpharetta now.
River Rat, you live in Georgia?
Georgia.
She lives in Georgia?
Yeah.
Hey, River Rat, how's my southern coming? You think? I want some sweet tea. Pecan pie. I want some pecan pie.
If Gigi's comes in, Gigi, just be sure she knows I tried. I made the southern sweet tea finally. It was really good.
Pecan pie. Some grits. What you doing? You fixing to fix me?
I'm
Well, this is just
I'm not sure about well traveled, but I've lived in lots of places.
You better stop talking. This is my friend, okay? Where you been on
I'm not talking to her.
tin roof? You guys are like tin roof.
Oh, it's
Bless
a
your
roof.
bless your heart. Bless her heart.
She
Bless
said
her.
it needs work.
I'm not in the groove. I got to get in the zone. Bless her heart. Poor thing. She just bless her. Bless her little heart.
What does that mean, Ellie?
Eddie Boo Boo.
Oh, the South, that they actually have summer.
Wait, where do you live, Ellie Boo Boo? Where
What
do you live?
country?
What country? You don't have to tell the state because we have stalkers around here.
Her niece Julia loved helping her hubby make the special brownies today.
Oh my God, I'm jealous.
Ellie's in Scotland. That's right. Remember, because she just loves rabbit.
They don't have.
Remember?
They don't have.
She just loves rabbit
in
dog. Right?
Scotland. 2 weeks.
I'm going to New York tomorrow.
2 weeks. I'm so jealous. Everybody.
I'm actually going to Brooklyn.
I want to come.
So it's a little different.
Veronica, can Debbie drop me off? Oh shit, she going southern
I was
again.
going to Brooklyn, which is not my favorite.
Can she drop me off? I want to go to New
I would
York.
rather be in
I want to go anywhere. I'm crying.
I know it's gonna be kind of rainy tomorrow, but I don't.
Is it gonna be?
I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. See, what do you? Yeah. Bless her, huh? Oh my God, down yonder. Have you been down yonder, y'all? Hey, River Rat. She is full as a tick. I'll tell you what. Natasha's face is full as a tick. I'll tell you what. That dog won't hunt no matter what. She's been living in high cotton for a long time now. I am sick of this. What are you?
Oh my God, they can all push mute.
River Rat, you cattywampus. You're nothing but a cattywampus.
Southampton. She said you could go to Southampton.
But nobody's gonna pick me up.
Go catch a boat.
I'll just be standing on me.
You
cattywampus. Cattywampus. I'm sick of this. This is cattywampus.
Elizabeth wants to know what candy whoppers are.
Ask River Rat. Bless your heart, you cattywampus.
Well, Kristen, is she still here? Maybe Kristen can have an answer for you. I don't know anything about it.
What?
She said she's lost 42 pounds.
Who?
Coops.
Kristen or Coops?
No, Coops.
42 pounds, Maya. Unless you're
like that elusive video that Carolyn should be showing.
yeah, exactly.
If they had it, they'd show it.
Exactly. I mean, one slap her. I will one slap her. I was hankering for blood. I'll tell you what. This is tore up. I'm fixing over yonder. Hey, River Rat, if the creek don't rise, you don't have any friends.
I don't think you do need a blunt tonight.
Oh, I do.
What are you doing? Maybe we should calm her down. Maybe we need some indica. Maybe we should do an indica fund.
Hey, do my thing. I'm at 20%. What's 20%
I don't know.
of 50? I'm at
60. It's 59.
$59. Is it really $60? That's shameful.
It's ridiculous.
The last time I went to Canopy Lake, you guys, it was probably like $35, right? Honestly,
Yeah,
Debbie.
$29.99.
Yeah. $30. It's $60 to get into Canopy Lake. That is shameful.
You can buy like the after hours one and all that kind of stuff, but most of the kids just want to go in the daytime.
Of course they do.
Want to do the
Of course they want. Of course they do.
What the hell? Session. Oh. They want to go to the water park.
Yeah, I woke. You can have a link if you want. Bless your heart. River Rat. River Rat. Up.
You guys want to come up on panel?
Anyone come up? Veronica, want to come up? Take a link, Veronica. Tell us your white claw kids. Veronica, what is that? Bobby Van's restaurant? Oh my God.
Ooh, exactly, River Rat. You know what I say, River Rat? Here's my question. Why does it take Southern women so long to get ready? Why?
Because they have 4 faces.
No, because they have to wash both their faces. Don't mess up mine.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh my God, Veronica. This sounds amazing. Oh my God. Veronica.
We didn't see it, Liberty. I didn't see anything last night from
Veronica, do you know how much I love seafood? Oh my God.
Everybody's talking about all these different stuff.
Oysters on the half shell. Oh my God.
River Rat and Liberty and Are You Woke come up on panel. Kristen.
Veronica, I'm stuck. What'd you get, Veronica? What'd you eat? That sounds delish. %. What are you laughing at me? Debbie's like, you're getting nowhere. I'm going nowhere. I'm just joking.
Light them up.
Light them up. Light them up.
They're all talking about Natasha. I want to hear what they're saying. This is way too much to read.
Yep. I cannot believe that those tickets are $60.
I know. It's ridiculous.
I probably should tell Jordan. She should let Charlotte go. For fuck's sake. Oh shit! I thought I was muted. Oh well. I thought I was muted. Oh well.
All right.
Oh well. Oh my God! People are gonna get at me. Oh my God! I was not.
Said her baby's name.
They said my baby's names. Hot Mike. I just said, oh, maybe I'll let 1 kid go instead of 2 kids. Oh my God.
It's too slow. Well, River Rat can come up.
River Rat.
Oh my God.
Come on, Veronica. Let's do it.
River Rat, don't get me on her.
Veronica, take a link. Are you woke? You want to come up?
Good night, Ellie Boo. It was so good to see you.
Bye, Ellie Boo Boo. Come back again soon. We miss you. Veronica, come on up. River Rat, take a link, okay, River Rat?
All right, well, everybody has bad internet. You have bad internet.
I have bad internet. Yes, you do. Are you woke? Stop
you have
it.
The worst internet.
She has a boat at our
I
marina.
don't know who she is. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's not.
Yeah.
She doesn't want people to know who she is.
Who's she talking about? Who has a boat? Veronica.
Bethany Frankel.
Oh, Bethany Frankel? Who's that?
She's from lots of things.
I was going to say, that sounds
Housewives
familiar.
in New York. And
Oh.
she started Skinny Girl Margarita. Skinny
Oh,
Girl
her?
Dressing,
Wow.
all that stuff. She's an amazing business person.
I was going to say, yeah.
That-
I know who she is now, yeah.
She was on Martha Stewart's
Really?
some show.
Is Veronica, is her boat like gorgeous, or is it just like a regular boat?
I've seen it on TV.
Her boat?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I was obsessed with that show.
Oh. Dang. Bethany Frankel.
I know. I like her too, and I didn't ever like the show after she left.
Did you just say I didn't never like?
I didn't ever.
That's wrong.
I didn't ever like the show.
That's
after
not
she
right.
left.
Grammatically.
Oh, shut up.
Shoot. I love you too, River Rat. Yeah, she did, Elizabeth. You're right. She did. Now I know who she is. Is her boat really nice? Is it like huge? Is it a yacht, Veronica? Dang, imagine that. Do you ever see her, or is she just there with her boat? Like, is her boat just? Oh, sorry, I don't read my chat. That's funny. I'm sure there's a ton of like those type of people that are at your marina, huh, Veronica? I would be sitting at the marina and staring at like who's coming in and who's coming out, you know? That's what I would be doing. What's today? What's today's date?
18.
Yeah, that didn't work out right. Veronica. I know, right? Okay, let's take a look at, we're gonna look at why Suge can't show her face on YouTube, but has no problem showing it on 20 hours ago. Let's check this one out. Yeah, hold on. Put your seatbelts on. We're going over to the Suge-tastic. Come on. Put all your seatbelts. Veronica, buckle it up. River Rat, put your pads on. I need everyone's.
Watch what boiled eggs do to your body.
Always about eggs. It's just it's so gross. It's disturbing. Like something's wrong with it. Now it's spinning. No, now it's playing.
Have you ever noticed how
Eggs again?
you could easily eat
See? Blech.
3, 4?
Blech. Okay, come on. This is good. This is good. Don't say this isn't good content.
Up left no crumbs cause it's just smack. I just sit back, let the chips.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
It was last night.
I decided to play that one tonight because, and I know that some of y'all are not surprised at all. But Fancy has started her bullshit again. And for some fucking reason, she went on to Ivory's live and started talking shit about me there and wanted to know why Ivory got me to come over there instead of her, and said that she doesn't understand why I'm coming after her, that she's called me out about things that I know she knows aren't true. Number one, the fucking bitch is boo boo the fool. Boo boo the fool. And she wants to talk about me stalking her. That bitch is fucking delusional. She stalked me for 2 fucking years after I forgot she even existed.
Same words, different.
I quit covering this
word.
case about
Has anyone heard
because
this
of her
before?
fucking dumb ass.
How come I've heard? Has anyone heard this crap before? I'm just asking for a friend. I feel like this has been said. Has anyone heard this before? Come on. Fancy pants? Fancy, 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 do fancy. I want Veronica to be my auntie. Veronica, do you mind if I call you Auntie Veronica?
Auntie V.
Auntie V. I think that's more
Is it
appropriate.
not play?
It should be.
Well, I guess I know her and I know Rumble.
That's the key word, Veronica. Somebody made her, definitely made it.
She talked about it.
Nobody stalks her ass. Why would anybody stalk her?
As she's up there
fucking
talking to him.
stupid.
A breakup.
Yep. Oh, are you blaming me, Elizabeth? Elizabeth, it sounds as though you're blaming me. As if I have control. I told you not to watch someone else and you didn't listen, so. Touche, Elizabeth, touche.
She should be saying that to you.
Touche, Elizabeth, touche.
She should be saying that to you.
Okay, Debbie. Shh. How about that? Why don't you listen to me when I tell you not to watch someone?
Because Veronica, people are saying that she's not actually pregnant, even though she says that she's pregnant.
Yeah, they're saying she's lying about her pregnancy.
And whatever, because it's news.
Yeah, because it gets like
People have to have drama.
I'm just telling y'all, I have fucking had it.
Oh!
She has been talking shit about me for 3 days now. And I finally just had a fucking
Of course. Always
She's
the
the
victim.
dumbass.
Always the victim.
That put Dan's wrong picture up and has ran with it for Scott. And if it had Gypsy ditching her ass, she had all these stupid ass medical records and was still on Gypsy's side. But when Gypsy dumped her, then her attitude changed.
Veronica, you're right. Same thing. This could be about me, Veronica, Are You Woke, Laura. It could be about anybody. Do you know today, you guys, was the first day I didn't have a headache? Isn't that crazy? The first day I woke up since my head. Yeah, the first day today was the first day I didn't have a headache. That I woke up and didn't end up with one or have one when I woke up. I was cracking my
We have
skull.
all this time that she's just not talking.
No, yeah, we can just talk word.
No, she's stuck on fucking stupid.
See?
Is what she is, and she can.
We
kiss
could have
my
a whole.
flat
I could have a
ass.
whole live in between in her words.
I have never put up with her bullshit, and I have never entertained.
I have
it.
a whole live.
I
in
made a
between her
truce
words.
to be civil, and I have not said one fucking thing about her during that time. And then she gets back with that dumb ass albino water buffalo looking ass.
Yeah, so she doesn't wonder why.
What did they say she said last night?
I don't know. Who said it? So yes, thank you for those who have helped. Anybody who wanted to help my kid's last hurrah.
Ryan is never accurate.
I don't know who she is.
She
I'm doing the last.
What is she talking about?
I don't know. I'm skipping through. I'm more concerned.
Are
So
you woke yet? What did you guys say? What did you guys say she said? We were looking for something.
Oh, I'm just over it. And I'm going to tell you something else. And this applies to anybody who feels like they need to lace this bitch up.
Oh.
Yeah, Ethan's lying ass coming
I
up there
know
on
who
that
she's
panel
talking
and
about.
saying that I did him dirty. Bitch, I ain't the one that told you to pop your ass up at your.
Oh, Jesus.
This bitch up and wear it. I have had it with people talking shit about me behind my
Oh,
back
boo-hoo.
and fucking lying.
Oh, look at her. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna do one.
And if you're telling other people that my mods are messaging you.
Oh, shut. Here
This
we
is what they're
go.
talking about. This is what they're talking about.
All right. Every single time I go to say yeah.
And you ain't come to me about my mod, and you're supposed to be my friend.
Oh boy.
You ain't no friend of mine.
I'm just explaining what Debbie wrote. My kid's going to Canopy Lake one last time while school closed or anything. It's $60, $59.99 to get in. I don't even care if my oldest goes. If my little one can go, that'd be the best. That's it. So I'm humbling myself and acting desperate and whatever. But I'm sure I'll be made fun of and everybody will have a field day. But if it gives my kids a good day, then I'll suffer the consequences. So if you are inclined to help in any way, that'd be great. If
Nobody's listening to you. What are you talking about?
I know. If not, it's totally fine. Like I said, everybody's been so great. If there is a time that you could help, it would mean a lot. That's all. Thank you guys in advance. Amen.
She wants you to keep going.
I am.
She still hasn't stopped.
I know, really, seriously, Veronica, and she's making fun of me my entire life, mocking me. What?
No, Fancy's from bumfucked Egypt. I'm telling you, Stacy, I am so tired of fake ass people. Do you hear me? Fake ass people. I am the exact same all day, every fucking day. Take it or leave it. I have never been anybody other than who I am. I do not apologize for it, and I do not make excuses for it. This is me. Like it, love it, or lump it.
Well, maybe you should. Maybe that's the problem with what you have going on.
Of people messaging me saying so-and-so just said that
Then
so-and-so did
you
this,
listen to
and
this.
you're going to do this, and so-and-so's going to do that. Let me tell you a little fucking secret.
She has an
Oompa
Loompa team that she brags about every day. Her Oompa Loompa team. Doesn't everyone know about her Oompa Loompa team? Oompa Loompa. Oompa Doompa Doopa Dee Doo. I've got another puzzle for you.
Something. And it has to do with you. You're going to know it.
Bang him. Thank you again, River Rat. Really. I'm halfway there for one ticket. I've got another puzzle for you. What would you say? What would you say?
I'm telling y'all, I've just had it with people. You know,
she's had it with people.
Especially people who pretend that they are my friends.
Oh!
And then they talk shit about me to everybody else.
I see. Talk shit about it to everyone else. Hold on.
Same. Stacy. Same. Matter of fact, one is round out. And I'm gonna tell you something. I have been real tame since I went to
Thank you so much, Veronica.
Real tame.
Veronica's got one of my. Thank you, Veronica.
Just about had it.
Wait. Little baby BBT is going on a field trip. mean is it? I don't care about this second kid. But thank you, Veronica. Very nice of you. Thank you. That's time is 9:30. Hold on 1 second. I just want to call her. This mean you know what this means, Veronica, right? We're in love. We're gonna be in love. Thank you. I will send you pictures. I will send you pictures. What would you say if you can imagine? Thank you very much again, Veronica, and thank you, River Rat. Thank you. Listen, you girl, stop. River Rat. Thank you very much, really, Veronica.
I am on 2 different platforms.
Thank you so much. I am on 2 different platforms. Well, you know, when one doesn't ban her and the other one does ban her. You know, who knows? This is last night, yeah. Who knows what will ban her? She could be banned at any time. So. On me, hold on 1 second. Honey, guess what? Hello, sorry. Hello, I love you. Won't you call me your name? Hello. But you made one little 13-year-old's little night, Veronica. She's so cute. She said, how come I cry? She said, how come I cry? How come I cry more when you like, if I yell at you and you tell me something good? She goes, I'm just letting you know that I feel like crying and it's for good reason. Thanks. She's like, you didn't hurt my feelings and you didn't do anything wrong. I'm still almost crying. So thank you very much, Veronica. She is a very lucky kid. You can go switch laundry. I'll wait for you. Look at you guys sneaking down in your office for a safety meeting. Do you have a craft room? Do you have a craft room, 80s girl? If you have a craft room, So thank you very much, Veronica. Thank you, River Rat, too. You should see my cats. They're so cute.
Tell your doctor about jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Divinity, or about pain in your hip, groin, or thigh, as unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred. Don't let a break put you on a shelf.
Yeah, exactly, Veronica. What does she do? Does she do like happy birthdays? Does she do like, let's celebrate someone's weight loss? Does she do like, you know what I'm saying, right, Veronica? Does she do, oh, hi, kitten. Hello, bibbles. Hello, bibbles. Oh, hi, bibbles. You guys, I have the cutest little kittens. Do you want me to show you? I'll do a quick show you live. Hold on. Let me see how to do this. Hold, please. Oh, I was muted, but weren't they the cutest little things you ever did see? Veronica, do you want 3 of them? Laurie, I have 3 that are coming your way. I had them outside today. I put them in the grass. I just brought them in like an hour ago, right? My neighbor, I have this little neighbor. He's so cute. We were playing basketball. I was outside all afternoon playing basketball. Then we put them in I put the little kittens in the grass. They were adorable. Adorbs. Aren't they so cute, Veronica? How many? 7. Aren't they adorable? I know, I love them. How many do you want, Laurie? 7? Thank you again, Veronica, very much. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Thank you. She was very excited. They'll be fine with them. Saint Bernards are Saint Bernards are the most. I would love to. I want to see your dogs, Veronica, someday. Saint Bernards are the most like what's the word to me? Like intriguing dogs to me. That's the word. Intriguing. They're adorable. Did you have your Saint Bernards as a puppy? Oh, stop it, Laurie. Laurie, they're allergenic free. Just joshing you. They're allergenic free. They're allergenic free. Come on, Laurie. I have 3 with your name on them. Saint Bernards will be fine, right? Right? They're very loyal, Veronica. Saint Bernards are loyal to like you or each other. How come you have 2? Because they're loyal to each other, or they're loyal to you? I just think that's so fascinating, Saint Bernard. Like I don't know anyone like that would even think of having a Saint Bernard because they're so big. Veronica, what do you do? Did they go on your boat? That's how I feel. I have so. Okay, fine. River Rat, you're getting a cat, and so isn't Kristen. Guess what, River Rat? Cat's on you. Like, joke's on you? Debbie just ran down to do laundry. She's packing her shit. She's leaving tomorrow. See you later. Marina later. Leaving on a jet plane. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Veronica, what did you get at that restaurant? I'm just curious. Leaving on it. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hold on. What the hell? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Oh, fucking King. Glad you're here, right? What are those? Do they gonna those are extremely like what are they? They're used for something. Are they used for like um not for like not for like is it for herds or something? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like they're for like are they like for herding things? Not hurting, like not like I want to hurt you, but with like hurting. What? How do you say that word? Hurting. You know, like I don't want to hurt you, but they're hurting. Not hurting. Hurting. What the fuck? Why can't I say that word? They're hurting. Do they herd? Not. Are they used to for herding dogs? What the hell? Like herding dogs, not hurting dogs. Forget it. Oh, just forget it. Yeah, Debbie's going away tomorrow and the next day. No, or maybe just tomorrow. I don't know. What did you eat, Veronica? Veronica, you know what I love? Lobster rolls, and I love fried clams. I love seafood. Yeah, those cane corsos. Yeah, are those herding? Are those herding dogs, right? They're supposed to cane corsos are supposed to do something, like be real good at something. Thank you so much. You made my daughter's night. Thank you again. Boobity 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 boo. Rhonda. Rhonda. What are we gonna do with you know who? What are we gonna do with you know who? You should see this kitten that's like this. There's a gorgeous black cat. Like it's perfectly black. I love it. Thank you very much. Little BBT is very excited. I know, right? Yeah, get like guard dogs. Those. How come your husband said no? Just because they're so big? But those cane corsos, those don't slobber. Those are hard to get. Cane corsos are hard to get dogs. Tracy, do you have any dogs? Hey, Veronica, are those dogs are those the dogs you have right now? Are they like yeah, I do. Why, Veronica? You want one? Well, it has a little white on it. No, I do. I have an all black one. I have two of them. I have an all gray one. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I love them. There's this one, you guys, and it has a little dot between its foot, like between its eyes. It's the cutest little thing. Hi, boo boos. Hi, boo boos. Oh, I'm scaring them. Oh, the boo boos. The boo boos. The mother doesn't even care. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me sit down. I want to sit down with them. Hold on. I'll show you guys again. You want to see them again? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, ready? Hold on. Okay, see them all? Wait. See them? See? Veronica, she's saying, I want to be your new friend. Look at that one. Uh-oh, here comes the mother. Oh. I think Elizabeth, please don't encourage the loon. Please don't encourage the loon, okay? I love my kitten farm, okay? If you saw how much joy these kittens brought people, you would be doing kitten farms too. And it's a kitten. Look at this one. Look at this one. Hold on. Is this the one? Look at this one spot between its eyes. Ready? Check this one out. You're gonna laugh so hard. Watch this. Watch this. Look at that one's eyes. Look at. Hold on. Look. Look at this one's eyes. Between its eyes. Watch. Isn't that so funny? Uh-uh. Right, what? I will. Veronica, hold on. Ready? Veronica, hold on. Well, one is missing, but I'll show you this one. Okay, ready? Hold on. Look at this one, Veronica. See him? There's that one. Hold on. See how he's all black. Well, he's black and white. There's there's one missing. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did we gain one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8? I thought there was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. See him? Veronica, I guess he's not all black. I can barely walk. But he's looking at you, Veronica. I think he likes you. See? He said, Veronica, this one's my favorite. Look at him, Veronica. He wants you so bad. Look at him. He said, Veronica. Veronica, he'll be in a box tomorrow, all for you. He's a boo-boosh. Oh, the boo-boosh. I love the boo-boosh. You're so cute. I love you. I love you. Oh, I love you. I love you. Oh, look at the little Charlie. Oh, I want to squeeze them. I want to bite them. They're so cute. I want to eat them. Oh. Oh my God, I love them. So again, thank you guys. Veronica paid for my daughter to get into Six Flags, which is not Six Flags, Canopy Lake, which is $60 freaking to get into Canopy Lake. So Veronica was kind enough to send one of my daughters for their last hoorah before school. She was very excited. Thank you again, Veronica. So if anyone would like to donate for child number 2, but if not, that's okay, because I'm just happy sending one. Sending one would be fine. That's what's good. My kids are very good with, like, you know, I can't even talk to you guys. I can't even talk to you guys. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. Oof. I'm trying to add a device on this one. Hold on. Hey, River Rat, wait till you see what I got to show you. Hold on. If I can get on. If not, when Debbie comes up, she's just downstairs organizing her fucking stuff for tomorrow. She's leaving bright and early, and BBT will be here trying to. What the hell? Add a iPad. Perfect. Join. Perfect. Connect. Connecting. Okay. We're in business. YouTube. Hold on. Streamyards. 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 Thank you, Veronica. Thank you. That Jesus, that means more than anything. Thank you. I know you do, and I will send you her flipping upside down. I would. Thank you for at least out of anyone. If I said I was gonna buy a joint with that, I would buy a joint. Even River Rats went right on. What am I? $40 short for the other kid. 40. That's it. Don't worry, I'll figure. It's obsession. Veronica, your little BB teas that love you too. Exactly what kids. If it wasn't for my friends, that's what you do for your friends. She really, truly. And they don't have any relatives. My kids and my sister wasn't there. My kids only aunts. They don't even on my ex's side. They don't have. He has one brother, but they don't talk to. See him. Do you know what my? Oh my God. And drink White Claw. You're a good auntie, Veronica. You're a good friend. All of you guys, not just Veronica. Everybody is. Rhonda, everybody. River Rat. I just hope you know, Elizabeth, all you guys, how much I appreciate you guys. That's right, Elizabeth. That's right, Elizabeth. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't mind if the person that was look shaming looked like $1 million. I know. It's gonna stop very soon. Very, very, very soon. Veronica, do you have to take your kids home? I mean, your niece home? Veronica, oh my God, I have a brilliant idea. We're going to use your niece as a mule. I'm totally joking, but that would be funny. Huh? Bring this package and just put it on your front stairs and walk away. Remember like Sandy riding her bike? We'll just say, put it on Frankie, Denise, just put it right by on the front porch and just walk Thank God I was just on mute before I just fucking just went off. Oh my God, Veronica. Jesus, like somebody Disney. Who the fuck's talking about? I can't even. I'm gonna like. This makes me want to be sick to my stomach. I've never been fucking so closely get a life. Get a life. You're such a great mother, fucking great person. Go be with all your people. You psycho. Fuck. 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 Never seen anything motherfucking like it. Never. Never seen anything like it. Like literally, who said anything about Disney World? Oh my God. Well, Veronica, you know I appreciate you. Riverette, you know I appreciate you. And everybody else?
It's just fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Veronica, you need one of these on your hip. You need one of them on your hip, literally.
This is fuck. This is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Hey, Veronica, how about this one?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Sound familiar?
You don't think you can bullshit a bullshitter now, do you?
You don't think you can bullshit a bullshitter now, do you? You don't think you can bullshit a bullshitter now, do you? Yeah. Psycho, no, the real psycho, Looney Magooney. Looney Magoon. I know. For Elizabeth, you know what's scary is when you the tiny spoon. No, Gigi, it's because Veronica was kind enough to help one of my daughters. Nobody mentioned Disney World. Nobody fucking talked about Disney World. Veronica helped my daughter buy a ticket, which cost $59.99 to get into this place, Canopy Lake, for her last hurrah with all her little friends. You know, I don't go, so I don't have to spend another $60 for the parent. So Veronica was kind enough to pay for one of my kids. Well, you know, that's someone else's business now, don't you? Because no one has no life. There it is. There it is. Veronica for the win. Woo, 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 woo. And she's mad at herself. And she's taking it out and she's punishing everyone else, using the courtroom using the court system frivolously. Frivolously. That's exactly what's going, Veronica. You fucking nailed it. Yep. She's mad at herself because she's jealous. She wants to be here. That's right. Yep. It's called that. When you make fun of elderly, Veronica, when you make fun of the elderly and kids, when you attack elderly and kids, you're not only a predator, you're a fucking pussy. Pussy, 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 pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. What happened to what happened to the docs? And she's gonna, hey Elizabeth, those text messages will be coming out by Wednesday. I'm sure I don't know what the holdup is, but you know, Wednesday for sure they'll be out. Just like, where are the docs? Remember from February? Oh, the docs are coming out in the phone records and yada 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 yada. Oh, believe me, Laurie. Believe me. That's why I'm saying, she better counter. She's going to be real funny. by tomorrow. Please, trust and believe. Tomorrow I have an appointment. Don't believe me? Make a phone call, Larky. Make a phone call. It's called Laurie. If you look up you look up fighting words, there's this law, right? That if somebody is doing something to you, right, and they prevent your right from responding, like, I don't know, getting a restraining order against you, right? And then they go and sit there and say how petrified they are of you. They were so afraid that it had to be done in an emergency. Okay, I'm talking about my own situation. Had to be done in emergency. So the court has to grant it with no proof. And I didn't show up because I didn't know about it because it was she was so petrified that it had to be done in emergency or else like something would have happened. Okay. Now that's the proof that needs to happen. Imagine 36 community posts that same day. 36. Let that sink in. 36 community posts. Okay. 36. I have every detail, Laurie. That's all I am forced to do. Every detail. It's disgusting. But whatever. Like she said. 36. Hey, did you ever hear of that turmeric? What's turmeric? Did you ever hear of turmeric? Do you know what that is? Somebody goes after like your kids and says they're going to be Epsteined or you're going to be Epsteined or something like that, then the court does not like they don't hold you accountable for anything that's done or said because it's called fighting words when someone's torturing you. Exactly. GG. Oh, turmeric it's the spice? Oh, staying classy. Such timing. How you doing? Little kitty. So you want the black kitty, right, Veronica? You want me to send you the black kitten? I just put it in a box, okay, with some food. Laurie, I just packaged your little kitten up too. Okay, Laurie? You want 3, right, Laurie? You want 3, right, Laurie? Oh, shit. All right, listen, you guys. I'm going to tell you something, right, that you guys should listen to. If you guys are having trouble, right, finding medication that works for you, right? Let's say that you've tried, I don't care what it's for. It could be for like depression. It could be for anxiety. It could be for diabetes. It could be for like anything, like any kind of like, let's say you've been working with your doctor and you can't find the right medication that like works for your condition, whatever your condition is. I'm being serious for once, right? You can they have this test, right? It's like a DNA test and they swab your cheek, right? Like they swab your cheek with like these like two, you know how they take like buccal swabs, like those things. It's the same idea, right? They buccal swab either side, right? Or both sides, right? And and then they send it away and you get a huge list, right? You get a huge list of every medication that works for you, like with like 98% accuracy. Oh, don't even. I'll be just hanging on. I'm not going anywhere. I'll give you a few mates. Listen, Veronica, I just won't leave. I'll just stay right there. Maybe I will. You know what, Veronica? Maybe is there stuff for Debbie and I to do for like the day around there? Like, let's say like Debbie and I went down there for the day and did that. Met you at the boat. Is there stuff for us to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like right after that, around there, like we could just go to the beach for the day, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if you like, so what do you have to do? Wait, homegrown for a black kitten? What do you mean? You want a black kitten? Oh, you really want that cat? Veronica, I'll give you that black kitten in a second. Is that what you're saying? You don't have to, are you kidding me? Homegrown for, I'll give you either one. I'll give you both. I got someone else that's taking, picking one too. Like she looks wicked black. If I took a picture of her, like when she's eating off her mother, you can't even tell there's white on her. Like I'll show you real quick. I'll try to show you. Hold on. Ready? Hold on. Okay, ready? Hold on. See, Veronica? When she's eating off her mother, she looks so black. You see her? Right there? The one moving? See her? Veronica puts her contact information. Tracy, you want a kitten? Larky, I mean, not Larky. Christy's taking one. Christy's having one kitten. Veronica, you want the black one? What? But is New London near is New London near Mystic Pizza? Or not even close? That was probably dumb. Veronica, do you want a black cat? Oh, you don't want that one though? I'll dye her for you. You just want all black? Is that too much white? Is there too much white on her? Yeah, that's not all black. I thought she was more black. I'm gonna spray paint her tonight. Imagine how funny that would be. Imagine I show up. I spray paint the whole black. The cat black, and I show up. It grows up. Come on, Veronica. Like I am, Laurie. I'm not the only shyster out there. I ain't the only shyster out there. Now I'm going outside with you fools. Let's go outside and play. Oh shit, I can't let my cat out. She'll get knocked out. She's trampy like fucking like Sandy. Veronica. I think you should take her. Come on, take her. Take her. She is adorable. They're all adorable. When did you get Veronica? How longer did you get your whatchamacallit? Those big dogs. Wow. What, Gigi? Did you just name my cats Ninja, Bagheera, Furry, and Cooper? I think you should have the. I think you should just. I know. Veronica, I know. Veronica, I know. She's on the list. She's on the list to get fixed. She likes having babies. Look at, they're so cute. Listen. What are you yupping about, Gigi? I'll yup you. I'll yup you right up in the coochie 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 coo. They are cuties though. Coochie coochie coo. Thank you very much again, Veronica. My little pumpkin pie is gonna be very excited. I think she's going at 11:30. Aww. Wait, what did you lose? Your oldest cat, Veronica? Oh, did you have 3? You had 3 Saint Bernards? No, you freaking did not. You had 3? You do, Gigi? Gigi, you want another one? I'm putting them in boxes right now. They're being shipped tomorrow. I just threw in a handful of food. You know, one of those like rabbit water containers? I just put one of those in there. They'll be fine, right, Gigi? What's Veronica? Why do you like black cats? Are you a witch? Veronica, are you a witch? This is, you guys. I'm embarrassed. Go read. Go literally read, like that post. Like, how can who said anything about Disney? And we stay on site and do, and I'm so awesome. I'm fucking. No one's talking to you. Go find another community. Like, seriously, what the hell? Nobody's talking to you. You're not involved. You're not included. Nobody's talking to you. God damn. A kitty rainbow? Why you say kitty rainbow? Wait, Veronica, I was just on mute. You can stop them from drooling? I'm gonna wait. So you're gonna tell me that story because that's fucking insane. I never knew that. Please tell me. I'm gonna listen and wait. You can actually. Wait, you can actually. I'm waiting, Veronica. Seriously, you can actually control their drooling at the vet. She said it cost her a fortune to control her Saint Bernard's drooling at the vet, but I didn't know you could have it controlled. Like,
Well,
what do they do?
I only had an issue one time, so I have no idea.
But what do they do?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm asking Veronica. Veronica, you there? She's ignoring me. No way, Tracy. Tracy said Botox. No, I'll believe it. Don't. Tracy will say that, and I'll go running around tomorrow, being like, to my neighbors. Oh, you wanted me to.
That's when you look it up.
Do you want me to help? Do you want me to help you with your dog's your excessive? Take it in for Botox. Oh, for your dog? Oh no, yeah, no. My friend Tracy told me. Oh, really? That doesn't exist? Oh, there's no. I'm an idiot. What? Oh, Sheila. What are you? That doesn't make any. Oh, Botox for. Oh, she says it's an injection. It doesn't really stop it, but it cuts it down. Like, does it cut it down a lot, Veronica? Like to the point where it's a normal dog, or is it still like crazy? You know what I'm saying? Or is like the
normal dog,
like normal drooling? You know how Saint Bernards have such excessive drooling?
Yeah.
Way more than a regular dog, a typical dog. So I'm saying, she said the injection doesn't prevent it entirely, but it cuts it down. And I said, cuts it down to how much? Like a typical dog's drool, or
so they get a lot more. They probably drool a lot more when they're nervous. Is that what she's saying?
I don't know. Do they drool when they're like more nervous or like insert? You know what I mean? Yeah, but you said it cuts it down by how much? Cuts it down by how much? Like Elizabeth drools because of her braces. Like, so, is it like that kind of drooling, or is it like, because Saint Bernards can drool like.
Hey, Cheryl.
Since your since your bells. I thought she meant since J Bells. I'm like, why are we bringing J Bells into this? I just wear a napkin. Like at the dentist around your neck with the 2 clips. That must look phenomenal, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, no wonder why you have so many internet friends.
Veronica lost one of her dogs?
Yeah, no, I don't know if it was a cat or a dog. I asked her that. She said she wanted an all black cat, so I showed all the kittens out there on camera. And she said that's not all black, and I said it will be after I spray paint it. Imagine delivering a cat to Veronica spray painted out black. You should kick my ass in about 2 months. Well, not a normal dog, but it's not as so gross. No, okay. A normal dog. Does Saint Bernard shed a lot too? You know what she wanted? A concorso. Those things are fucking. They're like I even know what a concorso is. Debbie, they're like this big. They're like horses. They're like miniature horses. Her husband said no way. Look them up. It's a mastiff. It's like Debbie. She puts you to shame with her love of like big dogs. Debbie loves big dogs, but I'm telling you right now, Veronica, her love of big dogs is like your love of like medium size. Like
What?
no, I'm saying big dogs are like you. You don't like them that big.
No, I love all dogs.
I know, but you like shepherd. When you say I like big dogs, you're talking like shepherd size, not like
labs.
yeah, like labs, not like Saint Bernards and Concorsos. Those are fucking massive. Oh, they don't drool as much as a Great Dane. That's crazy. I never heard of that. 3? How come, Tracy? Veronica, do you have to buy them, and are they better off in pairs? It seems like everybody that has a what are they called?
Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernard has more than one at all times. Like Tracy just said, my someone she knew had 3.
Wow.
Like, is that a thing, Veronica? Like you have to have them.
Do Saint Bernards have to have a lot of exercise?
I would think they don't. Oh yeah, those Newfoundlands. Those Newfoundland dogs. Those things are huge. Denise, are you here? The sun will come out tomorrow, tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about Denise. Denise. I'm singing for you, Denise. So, if that's not the best welcoming you could ever get, I don't know what is. Yes, I do. Oh, really? Hold on, Veronica. Please hold, Veronica. This is for Veronica. Can you guys see that?
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
I don't want to be. Calm down.
No, honey. Were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
My whole
I don't
heart.
understand
Jimmy, look
how you
here.
ever
Look at
think
this.
they could
No,
do
Jimmy, I want you just to look at my
Everyone is now dumber for having listened to it.
hard drive. Come over here. Look at this. I want to show you something. It's all gone. Look. Because that's the only pictures they wouldn't be backed up on a chip or anything else. That they would just be from my phone, and that's it. And they usually say camera roll. What the hell?
Six hours later.
You know what? I'm going to report you to the FBI. You sick person. You sick person. I'm calling the FBI right now. Someone just sent me child pornography. Oh my gosh. And what do I do about it? And it's the most disgusting thing and I can't unsee it. And what do I do about it?
Why don't you use Google? Okay, here's what happens. You open a case with the FBI.
How do I report it on my phone?
The FBI calls you.
How?
They go through what you have.
How do I report it? Tell me.
Everything came directly off my phone the way it was.
How do I report it on my phone?
Why don't you use Google? From what number, from what time, all of that. I already have an agent that I deal with. I'm calling. I'm calling the police. Why can't I just call the police? I'm going to call the police. Why can't I just call the police? Everybody says I should call the police. And her information is always wrong. Why would I call the police? Why can't I just call the police? Tell me why I call the police. That's been sent to the FBI. Come on. Really? Have an open FBI investigation. That stuff is sent to the Attorney General. Why would I call the police?
It's in the middle of the night.
Jimmy, the police are up.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
The police are up.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
I don't want to be.
Calm down.
Listen.
No, honey.
were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
My whole
I don't
heart. Jimmy,
understand
look
how you
here.
ever
Look at
think
this.
they could
No,
do
Jimmy, I want you just to look at my.
Everyone is now dumb.
Show you something. It's all God. Look.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Hold on a minute.
It'll be fine. We'll
No,
find
it's
it
not.
later.
No, it's not, Jimmy. Look, just Jimmy. Let me show you something, okay? Let me show you something.
That's what she said.
All right. This PC.
I see.
They're sending me more porn.
Okay, well, are these people sending in this weird stuff? Think about it. They're going to figure this whole thing out. Let's stop. No,
Oh, God.
don't worry about
this.
this.
Just block
I
this
know.
guy. I don't.
We- we
Block
gotta-
that person. Block that person.
Why? We got-
I don't want that on my phone.
Are you
Don't
on your
delete
phone?
it. Disgusting. Don't delete it.
I'm like,
It's disgusting. Don't delete it,
I'm not-
Jimmy.
I figure I have
It's
blocked. I
disgusting.
didn't block this
Hit-
stuff.
Don't delete it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Please, I
What do you
want to
mean?
send it
What?
to the police.
Okay, honey.
I know, I got you, Jimmy.
Okay.
One was in there, and the thing
Yeah,
is
and guess what?
empty.
We're still, how could it all be empty if you're looking at all this now?
Oh God,
Something's
Jimmy,
up with-
no, it's not all empty. It's all God. It's not all empty. It's got that little bit empty on here. It's got that little bit. That's
Okay.
it.
Well, when you get to your show here, instead of putting a
There's no show. I can't do any show tonight. I was just telling them what was going
Okay.
on.
honey.
I can't take it in. If I take it in, I will not be able to go onto YouTube. And this is my job, and it supports my family.
What did you say you're licensed in, Carolyn?
Licensed clinical hypnotherapist.
Hypnotherapist?
Yes. Why?
You hypnotize people?
All I'll say is that in general, if somebody doesn't have a valid license, well, I have my license to do it. Yeah. I'm not saying that about her. I'm saying that in general. You take it for what it means.
Can you do that to yourself?
She is completely delusional here. No, I don't think. I mean, there's some things you could try. What she's saying, maybe on the Valium. This is someone having serious delusions. There's a channel with 3 initials, just like BBT, saying the most horrible things about my son. Okay, she must have given you some tips. Okay, horrible things. She didn't lose her son, just like she wanted me to say. I mentioned one of her deceased relatives. He's all over the highway. And never did. I even have a text where she asked me to. That was reported. She said, "What? You wouldn't do that? That is abusive." No, I wouldn't do that to the victim. But I guess it was good, to make people think that I said something. That is abusive to me. It's still on there. And it's even using the image of my minor sons on it. And I've reported that. My minor son's image on it, on their thumbnail. You swatted me. They must have said, "Did you kill your wife and kids?" You thought I'd be killed. And he said, "They're upstairs sleeping." I'm not a phony person. I can't pretend for anything in the world. Well, I wasn't killed. And Then I thought he was saying, it made me stronger. Like, please leave us alone. Our kids are upstairs sleeping. Less afraid. So I started to freak out. And I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm like, it's not the belief. Yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve, okay? Because of those calls. I'm not a phony person. And I said, I can't believe this, some freaking whack job. I can't pretend for anything in the world. I came up here and they're going to kill us. I'm not a phony person. And so and that's it. That's how it goes. And I'm telling you, I'm not a phony person. I didn't be person. If I had a gun in my hand, I would have killed him. I'm not a phony person. That you can have people that go against every terms of service. Body shaming. And in fact, they enjoyed it so much, I never saw one person move so much in my life. Targeted harassment. It was like a chair yoga or something. No, it was like chair aerobics for a minute there. Cyberbullying.
Well, see?
So we're even trying to make people healthier, get them move around a little bit. You hide behind fake Christianity, every single one of you.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us.
The prayer is, God, bring forth the demons.
Yes, yes! She's not a Christian!
And let them spew their lies out on the floor. And that is what is happening here. If you are a real Christian, you don't sit up there and say the things you do. And that is what is happening here. Emily, sincerely Emily over there, bullying them. Emily, your video's dropping soon on Scooter Cinema. Okay? Age shaming. You're not in high school. You're far from high school. You're more towards the old age home than high school. Inciting hate mobs.
And you've got an army.
The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
Targeted harassment.
We created the Mommy Ramblings Army.
Second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
Gang stalking.
Okay, there's power in numbers.
We are going to show this going to media in New York, to YouTube, to tell the story about the SWAT, lying, to Google, to 48 hours, to 48 hours. And it needs to go to Dateline, and it's to Dateline. It needs to go to 2020, and everyone. It needs to go all over the place and show them what YouTube is allowing here. What's happening? The pandemic, a lot of those meetings, they couldn't happen, and people are working from home, and it's like, so it's crazy. But I have to get back on and get meeting with them because death threats. Do you keep a gun downstairs? Downstairs, yes. I've got one right at my feet. I'm serious though. I just have to aim for the chest. Just aim for the chest. The narcissist personality sort of playing the blame game. And you came on the panel. People, they'll never let you stay on this platform. You had to raise your voice. We're going to strike every one of your videos. You had to scream my videos tonight, every single one, because you could not even have a debate. Me and Natasha, and you proved it with you putting it on your screen. We all saw it. Okay? You know how to scream. Lying about, and you know how to lie. The language of a liar with NPD is very apparent. They love to say things in absolutes. Never once. Never one time. Even when they know they're lying their heads off, I've never. I've never said that at all. She's done all of this at all. Okay? Age shaming. How old are you? 5? All of this. How old are you? 5? The only people that have to tell you they're loyal are people that are not loyal. I have a conscience. The only people that have to convince you of this, sweetheart, I know how I look. The only people that have to tell you they're loyal are people that are not loyal. And I am intelligent. I'm very happy with myself. The only people that have to tell you they're Christians are people that are not Christians. And I speak the truth. I don't sit in a chair all day. Ethan's got a new track jacket. I go out with my kids, track and field.
I had it for a while.
You've had it for a while, okay.
Yeah, I had it for a month.
A month, okay. But you know what? Beauty comes from inside. And there's even a clip of it out there and things like that. You're showing what's wrong with you. You're dead inside. And you're showing that you have nothing else. You don't have a heart. You don't have a conscience. You're showing that you are the bitter old hag. And that's the truth. It is. Because every name you call me, their mean is everything that you think you are. Nasty people. I've tried to ignore it. And the only way that's working is the exposure. And it's not going to stop. I've tried to ignore it. And the only way that's working is the exposure. And it's not going to stop. As a creator, I will not allow. This is how it goes. Attacks on vulnerable members of the community. So they're going to pretend they're going to hurt themselves. That is why I'm going to address this. Carolyn's strong. And I'm going to address it one time here. I've been suicidal over this. And I will take any appropriate action I need to take. But you guys are going to do the little, I'm going to hold myself. I'm going to hold myself. Because it is against the terms of service of YouTube. Yeah, you guys don't know that. But it can also cause vulnerable individuals. If they drop those truth bombs, I'm going to hold myself to do something devastating. Ask the people close to me. And I'm not going to sit back as a creator. I have been freaking suicidal.
I'm gonna kill myself! I'm going to kill myself, and it's your fault!
BBT will lie too, but when BBT was being found out, I had her best friend, and they tried to push me over the edge. You know who it is, the person that's been threatening me all along. Messaging me, telling me that I better stop all this stuff with BBT because BBT was in the hospital. You know who it is, the person that's been threatening me all along. Because BBT was in the hospital. You know who it is, the person that's been threatening me all along. And she wasn't going to make it. They thought it would push me over the edge. They have somebody come on and say, oh my gosh, she's not going to make it through the night and it's all your fault. Jimmy, I think you're going to have to get the police on the line because BBT was in the hospital and she wasn't going to make it. Because I'm getting freaking threats coming through. Oh, I started to cry again. Okay, come on. And then everybody's going to say, oh, we got to just back off. We can't drop those truth bombs. Oh, yeah, it's all my fault? Really? Because I'm the one that gave myself death threats. Why don't you just freaking come up here because we'll put an end to it right now. They have nothing to create. They have nothing, no content. It's definitely, yeah, they love to watch us.
To me, it actually did look worse before we put the.
But they truly enjoy you. Then you know you're really doing something good. Most normal people don't watch things they don't like. Have tons of screenshots. Like most normal people, we have tons of audio. Don't take time out of their day to comment to people they don't like. Alma, really? Like, unless they are an a-hole. I know. It's all scripted. It's all scripted. Yeah. And if they can't see that, you should go on a full-out rant on them. They really need to take a better look. They orchestrate the drama behind the scenes.
Pull out what?
You should go on a full-out rant. If we want views, let's see who can fight this week. I'm serious. We can lie to these people. We can set up fake drama. And what you're going to do is you're going to be like F-bomb crazy. I think it would push your channel. You would get a lot of news. I don't know when you will wake up. Okay? Don't you see how freaking scripted it is? You know what? Let's have you and you go at each other. Okay? Don't you see how freaking scripted it is? And you know what I want you to do? I want you to pretend that someone came into your Patreon, okay, and dug up a whole bunch of stuff on your family. And I want you to go crazy on that tomorrow, all right? If you like that.
Oh.
If that's the kind of entertainment, know that it's written.
No. Oh,
You're watching low budget TV shows.
because they're scared of me. They're afraid.
Sorry, Veronica, close your eyes. Veronica, close your eyes.
Because I don't participate in this.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Climate is ready to change here. Things cannot go on and people cannot be
Close
lying
your
about
eyes.
certain things. We'll get to that. Let's go to some real stuff that's going on.
Let's go to real stuff that's going
If
on.
someone tells you over and over of all the good things they've done, you don't know what I did today. I don't sit here and gloat about it. Of how they've helped people when someone was assaulted. I don't sit here and gloat about it. I do so many things. How I spent my morning helping someone that was assaulted. I don't sit here and gloat about it. You guys have no idea because that's the way it should be. Okay? A rambler. I don't sit here and gloat about it. Why? You don't do things to get people to admire you for them? Yeah, assaulted. I don't sit here and gloat about it. Who had no one else to call. I don't sit here and gloat about it. But I'm not going to stream a newscast. It's not my content to stream.
Laundry did check into the campsite on September 6th through the 8th.
Because you can watch that on your own.
Checked out, and Pinellas County released records that show Roberto.
But I'm not going to sit there and stream that.
That they got it. This is for sure. I wouldn't bust this list without it.
And I can tell you what I think of people that just stream that.
Yeah, for sure.
Today, Dog's story, at least partially.
But I'm not going to because I'm going to hold my tongue.
You know what I was, I mentioned, I didn't want to say it out loud, but one thing that's very effective that we can all do, even if we have to, I already have a Yelp account, but I didn't look, see businesses on Yelp.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not on Yelp, we can put it there.
Right. Yeah.
And put in reviews. And just
I mean, here's this woman. Here's what I don't understand. What's the matter?
I got a text that says it's live. End it. Quiet. We are live.
Someone streaming us?
Mm-hmm. We're streaming somehow.
No, we're live.
We're live?
Yeah.
Oh.
What I see is nothing but the road ahead of me. And they're going to try to say it's because, and I was.
Just to explain what took place right there, that was one of her, when they were friends and working together behind the scenes, they didn't realize that their mic was open and that they were live already. They thought they were in their little private Zoom behind the scenes talking. So they were planning to write a review about someone's business, negative review about someone's business. And if you heard it, I'll rewind it if you want me to, or you can rewind it. Somebody said, well, they don't have a business. And the person said, they do now. You can make one up for them. So you can create like BBT's cupcakes, okay? And then trash the shit out of me in the reviews so that anybody who, you know what I'm saying? So that even if they're just looking for anything on BBT, they don't, whether it's my business or not, they put it in Google BBT, that's going to come up.
Right.
And do you understand what I'm saying? And then if you heard, I'll rewind it, that you heard somebody say, end it, we're live. We're live? Somebody's streaming us? How come nobody was streaming them? They didn't realize they were live and they got caught with their little behind the scenes scam-a-lam-a-dingin' dongin'.
Yeah, Veronica's asking who was speaking.
That was Bitey Cat. Bitey Cat, who has a very expensive background ability to check people's backgrounds, and she admittedly multiple times from her work, because she's a what is she?
I don't know.
I forget what she claims to be for her job, and she uses that very expensive. She told me in her own words, very expensive software or website that can do deep background checks on people, right? On people. And that's how she got information. And then they go and give it to somebody like, I don't know, like Cooper, who will put it out public.
Yeah,
Hail to the no, you have it. You give it to me, baby, and I'll put it out.
Do you remember in the mod chat that one time they were talking about something? They were asking her a question. She goes, "I'll have to go ask Bitey Cat."
Yep, because Bitey Cat had the ability. And then, not only that, but Carolyn blamed Bitey Cat, for giving her the the ability to access that behind the scenes, software. So Carolyn was like, "Oh, it wasn't my fault. Bitey Cat gave it to me." If you remember Jimmy that night of the guitar thing, remember? She goes, remember Jimmy said, "Oh, I walked by Carolyn's desk and I was like, what is that?" And she was like, oh, remember? And he was like, "Oh, that's Bitey Cat gave it to me. I didn't want it, but she just gave it to me." So of course, poor innocent Carolyn didn't want to do background checks on people, but because I don't know what's worse, the people that are doing it, or the people that are pretending to not have access to do it, and they're the ones doing it too. I mean, that's what and she didn't realize her mic was on. Here, I'll rewind it. I'll rewind it so you guys can hear it again. Watch.
Even if we have to, I already
Wrote about it, but I'm not going to stream a newscast. It's not my content to stream.
Laundry did check into the campsite on September 6th through the 8th.
Because you can watch that on your own.
Checked out, and Pinellas County released records that show Roberto.
But I'm not going to sit there and stream that.
That they got it. This is for sure. I wouldn't bust this list without it.
And I can tell you what I think of people that just stream that.
Yeah, for sure.
Today, Dog Story, at least partially.
But I'm not going to, because I'm going to hold my tongue.
You know what I was
right here.
I mentioned, I didn't want to say it out loud, but one thing that's very effective that we can all do, even if we have to, I already have a Yelp account, but I didn't look see.
So what I did right there is I blocked out of courtesy the person that she was focused on. She said, "I didn't look and see if so-and-so had a business account," right?
The business is on Yelp.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not on Yelp, we can put it there.
So if it's not on Yelp, we can put it there.
Right. Yeah.
And put in reviews. And just
here's this woman. Here's what I don't understand. What's the matter?
Oh, I got a text that says it's live. End it.
I got a text.
Quiet.
I got a text that said live, end it, quiet.
We are
live.
We are live.
Someone's streaming us?
Mm-hmm.
So now Carolyn's playing dumb.
We're streaming somehow.
No, we're live.
We're live?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
shit.
What I see is nothing but the road ahead of me. They're going to try to say it's because, and I was sitting there looking at my screen, and I need somebody to put in caps. I had a chat. I don't even have a chat. Like 10 times. Yes. What I see
She's such
is
a
nothing
liar.
but the road ahead of me. If you can hear me, and no, if you can't, because I can't. That's all that's on my camera is the road ahead of me. And it's got to be something really obvious. Just yes in caps.
I don't think so.
The same way you would have a dash
Maybe
camera.
no, then maybe
a bunch of
then it
times
must
if you
have
can
been.
hear me, and no if you can't. Okay? I see nothing. Okay,
must
yes,
have
you
been.
can. I think yes, okay. I don't see anybody on the panel. I don't
She's
see
flat
any
lying
chat.
here.
I don't see anything. And it's got to be something
Saying
really
saying that
obvious.
she
Just
can't. That
yes,
that
in
it's,
caps. My
it's like a
thing
it's
is
like a
in the window. I'm
webcam, and
not
she doesn't have
holding
any
it. It's
access
gotta
to
be
the
something
chat.
really obvious. My hands are on the wheel. Just yes. But they're trying to sabotage. That's exactly what they're trying to do is sabotage.
Yep.
This guy behind me, you shouldn't be tailgating. This guy behind me is
Tailgating. She's on live talking to her friends, not paying attention to the road, and she's gonna do exactly what she does online: is gaslight the shit out of somebody behind her who's sick and tired. She's not. Look how slow she's going. She's not even going close to the speed limit. She's not paying attention. Watch.
Chevy Suburban driving like a lunatic. You see this guy? Doesn't want to stop when you have to stop with a stop sign. You talk about a freaking stop sign.
Where's the stop sign?
Doesn't want to stop and is beeping. Now he's driving like a lunatic. Go ahead.
Beeping.
Get out of here. Go. Yeah. Hurry to McDonald's. Hurry to McDonald's.
So then she's got to insult his financials. This is what they do. Watch. Hurry to McDonald's, and then she'll make fun of his car. Watch her. This is how she makes herself feel better.
It's no wonder your car looks the way it does.
It's no wonder your car looks the way it does, is what she just said. Now look at, she stopped at a green motherfucking light 5 seconds after she just said this. Watch.
So, is it any wonder? See, now I'm stopping at the green light.
Oh.
There is a creator that is making a mockery of my son's death.
And then I begged the guy, don't hurt us. Please don't hurt us.
Playing out my grief. She puts on the fake tears when I am crying about my son. Her fake tears.
So she accused me, listen, she accused me of mocking her grief over her son, and I mocked her crying about the SWAT. And she lied to everyone. I was on Hello Starlights right here. I'm playing it. And she said that I was mocking her grief when I was mocking the way she acted and cried about the SWAT. She's a motherfucking liar.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep. So I showed it. Watch. Listen.
And then I begged the guy.
Watch.
So.
Watch.
Is it any wonder? See, now I'm stopping at the green light.
Watch.
There is a creator that is making a mockery of my son's death.
Watch.
And then I begged the guy, don't hurt us.
You see what's being said? I beg the guy, don't hurt us. That's not a mockery of her son's death. That's a, see how she uses it and manipulates?
This is, it's just like the thing that Pete did with somebody was going to kill her. Remember?
Oh yeah, me. It says BBT was going to have a hitman to kill
by
it.
BBT.
Right, by BBT. This is so I was on Hello Starlights and I was mocking the shit out of her, how she was acting during her alleged SWAT that she called in herself, not saying it didn't happen, saying that she orchestrated it. And I will say that until I see otherwise, and I haven't yet. It's been how long? And I was mocking that crying, and she turned it into that I was mocking her grief because she's a mother. Why didn't you put this in court? Why didn't you submit this as an exhibit of me making fun of you, mocking your grief, because you know I wasn't.
Please don't hurt us.
Playing out my grief. She puts on the fake tears.
You watch.
When I am crying about my son.
See?
Her fake tears.
You know what would be great though, Debbie? I just thought of this is going to be perfect for when I show how she lies and manipulates me mocking her son. She's doing it right here, saying I'm mocking the grief of her son, and I can prove that this was totally about that SWAT. So it's going to show every time she lies and uses her son as her fucking manipulation tactic. Imagine. So now so like when the court people think there's no way anyone would ever use their deceased son as a way to manipulate, right? We have to believe this lady. Exactly. Nobody would ever lie about this. And here we go. Imagine.
Oh my God, the door is open. I thought it was an intruder.
See?
In streams and then laughing.
See?
Her fake tears.
We were laughing.
And then laughing.
Because you
Spear, you can figure it out.
Her fake tears. They pounded on the door. So they snuck up. They were screaming, open the door. And then laughing.
Oh my God, the door is open. And he opened the door. Oh my God, the door is open. I thought it was an intruder.
And making remarks, snide remarks. And meanwhile, we keep our mouths shut. Hey, I am shocked and I am saddened, right? We don't go on. We don't cry.
And I don't know how you guys could do this.
And say we're being targeted.
This is a calculated attempt to drive wedges.
Being harassed.
By some very calculating people. Better over there because you don't get talked over.
A few moments later.
Saying that I'm slandering her.
Hi, Jan.
I'm here. Anna Patty.
Thanks for coming, Jan.
Mommy. Patty's cricket, which is a lie.
Mommy,
and the
please.
Just like Heather. Which is a lie. That was wrong, Jan. that whole thing. It's not true. Where am I standing? I heard here, and I'm just getting sick over it because I'm hearing these very people that sit on panel. You guys, just leave me alone. But if you're not happy in this community, I will be. But if you're not happy in this community, I hope you're happy.
Come on. Come on. Signs. Why do we need signs? Signs. You don't need it. And I love it. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I love the colors. I love everything about it. Not changing anything. Why do you need a sign in your kitchen that says kitchen? But I love the It's a Wonderful Life. Okay. Why do you need a sign in your kitchen that says EAT in an arrow? You're not a moron. You don't need it. Got these today. Why do you need a sign? Got these today. You're not a moron. You don't need it. Got these today. Can't you sue those people? Sue those people? Well, that's what you don't understand, how difficult, and that's some of the things that have to change.
Ladies and gentlemen, leaders and fighters for
They have to change, and we were going to go march to Washington.
the best is yet to come.
March to Washington. What does she think this is? The 1986 March to Washington. Like I don't understand. We're going to march to Washington Congress to change. You can do that over the interwebs these days.
I thought it was about a police app or something.
Yeah, well, she has a voice.
Yeah.
I have a voice, and I can use that voice. Veronica's like, I'm never gonna mention anything on my playlist again. Veronica's like, I got a video on my playlist about her getting child pornography, and BBT pops up with a 20-minute video about it.
Go on the media.
On the media.
And show that, like this mother in her kitchen got a SWAT called on her, because that is just being swept under the rug in
every time.
Real life.
Veronica.
And it shouldn't be. Everyone should know what
Veronica.
happened that night. And it has to be done. Okay. And that'll prove to these lunatics that want to say it didn't happen, it's fake, because the police reports will go right out there.
But they didn't.
To all the media stations. I've contacted media, and it has to be done. And I've contacted me, and it has to be done. I've contacted media. We have to get it out. As you dig back, 2017, who is calling me now at 2:37 in the morning?
That's perfect. This would be perfect for what we found.
It's a pattern. Really weird guy is on my answering machine. Same thing. He's having he's pretending that he's coming over and over and over again.
See?
It says, I'm going to come and kill you. And the exact phrase is out of there. I'm going to call my husband, and then I'm going to call the police. And then in another year, he pretended he was having sex. You'll see that, again, coming. And then he said, I'm watching you. I'm going to come and kill you, you pathetic bitch. They recycle all of this stuff. I got a death threat. Well, I'm pretty sure it is. It is a pattern, because that's a logo too. So I hope they know that. It's a pattern that I can hit them with a copyright infringement. And you just have to follow the pattern to see what she's doing. Did they put my kids on there? She's doing this in a bigger way than she's ever done before. It's all a script, but it's a stick. It's all a script. She knows what to do. What did it say? And if you start watching the pattern cease to exist, you can predict the behavior. They are going to make me not exist. Okay. And it was really weird. Just like when you follow a narcissist in my suggested feed, they go through those patterns. There came up a video, it was live, and then there's always some kind of crisis, and no freaking joke, where something's happened. The guy lives in Pennsylvania. He has a stalker. There's some kind of crisis involved, and a harasser
who lives in New Hampshire, where then you feel sorry for them. His stalker's name is BBY, and you can't go at them anymore because you feel sorry for them. He is involved with the FBI. He has a local detective. He is doing everything that I'm doing. And then as soon as they get all that sympathy and everything goes down like that, they come right back up and be the horrible person.
You're not wrong, Cheryl. Hold on one second. The only problem is you spelled imagine wrong. Cheryl, I'm so sorry that happened. That is disturbing. And you know what, Cheryl? I heard this before, and it's so true, that when you start to think that like what happened to you is the worst and nobody can understand and everything, they say that if everybody threw their problems in the middle of a table, you would want yours back desperately. Yeah. You would want your problem back desperately because there are always somebody out there that has it worse. And that's like and unfortunately Carolyn can't see that. She thinks she's the only one that has anything that's difficult. Okay.
It was horrible when Scooter lost.
I know Scooter lost a child, and Carolyn did not even acknowledge it, never mind support her or do anything. I mean, I think our community did more than Carolyn did. I mean, that's awful. Can you imagine? I mean, of anybody who should be speaking out in support of Scooter, it should be her best friend who knows. But see, then it would be competition. Then it would take away from the attention that right.
Can't say that anybody that you didn't.
Because then somebody would understand, right? Yeah. Somebody might have it like she can only be the one that has lost the kid, but nobody understands anything. And you know what? I'll tell you right now. After all the editing I've done, she wants the only thing she cared about is that victim's impact statement because it's what Sandy Rusak did. She wanted her son to die a violent death so that she could, she said she was putting together a Ray fund. Okay. This wasn't too long ago because of how he was treated online. Sound familiar? That's what the Rusaks are doing. Yeah. Putting together, they're legally, they're trying to legally fight what was said about their deceased family members online. I never heard it. I don't know about it. Allegedly, that I'm just repeating or paraphrasing. My point is, with all of that, isn't it funny that Carolyn is allegedly now suffering the same thing? And I'm going to play something for you guys that was from 2021. Okay, 2021. All right, I'm going to play. This is from Diane's panel on 2021. My iPad just died, so I have to, of course, do what BBT does best and fire it back. It'd take 2 seconds. So this is going to be from 2021. What you're going to hear real quick from Diane's panel, and it was when Diane and Wendy were together. So that's how long ago it was. It's nothing recent. Here it is. So, okay, hold on. 2021. You're going to hear very, very familiar shit. That's going to be it's going to be extremely poignant too. Hold on.
Hey, Sunflower.
Sunflower Brown. All right, ready? I'll give you the exact date. No, this is December 1st, 2021.
I'm so
ready?
Annoyed at this little. No one judge agreed.
This is Diane talking with Wendy on Diane's channel.
No one judge agreed at all, Clary. We were talking about her son. I'm so annoyed at this little pissant, Austin James. Where are you? Why don't you
So she was accused by Carolyn of mocking the grief of her son. Once again, 2021.
No one judged her grief at
Say,
all.
judged her grief.
We were talking about her son.
See?
So annoyed at this little pissant, Austin James. Where are you? Why don't you show your face in here now?
We probably know who's behind that.
It doesn't matter if you know Kelly or not, Twan. The fact is that what I'm saying is that Carolyn had no problem going up on there. Hello, Starlight. Who started the shit?
Oh.
It was a memorial tree, to have a tree planted in memory of her son. When her son, that was one of the choices.
And I can't believe that she poo-pooed that over YouTube.
Oh, between Wednesday and Friday.
What the heck? I don't know. I just listen. I don't want to say anything bad about her. I don't know her, and I don't really watch her channel. I did offer condolences when she
From the
lost her son.
holiday, I cannot have.
Because no one judged her grief.
Do you understand that?
And I'm just going to tell you this.
So how many people judged her grief in how many years?
Is that? And then you say, I don't care because everybody knows my last name. And then you go into this tangent where you imagine.
It was Diane and Wendy on Diane's channel.
Diane and Wendy on Diane's channel in 2021 talking about how Carolyn accused them of making fun of her grief. Imagine. 2021, she was doing the same bullshit she is now. I mean, it's called a pattern of behavior, and she uses her son and will not 3 years won't let the poor thing rest. Won't let him just rest. Leave him alone. You're the only one that talks about him and mentions
And maybe
him.
I will call your daughter now, okay? Because if you're going around and saying I did this,
Real lifer.
well, then I want to hear what I did because I didn't do it.
Well, I want to hear where I mocked your deceased son because I didn't do it, but you won't show it. Show it. The only reason you won't show it is because you can't show it doesn't fucking exist. Using your son as a lie. Imagine that. Between being a cat.
But you won't stop blowing your mouth off about it.
Oh. Blowing your mouth off about it. Since 2021.
I doubt very much your daughter even knows what the hell you're saying because it's definitely not true.
Oh, 2021.
I'm telling you now, knock it off. Stop talking about me, Moo. Nobody's talking about you.
I love that.
Well, Sunflower was showing that she accused BBT just recently in court
And outside of court.
of
Mocking her deceased son.
and she's showing that back in 2021 she was doing that to other people as well. So
Yep.
Wendy and Diane went on.
See, so my point is she said that she had that I mocked her deceased son. Yeah, I'll show it. I don't care. I'll play it again for all those to.
And then we'll move on to even show them.
Yeah, what? I hate that. That's like
She knows it there.
I know she does. How can she not? I mean, it's not. I'm not the only one. Fuck. It's bad. I don't think she's ever once changed it. Okay, ready? Hold on.
We knew she had that.
It was in the winter.
I'm online and that.
This is.
I don't know where's me having that live. Can you hear me, Margot? Okay, good.
It was in the winter And BBT Boston had been
live. It was the literal early morning hours. I heard my voice and did know. The common sense. And Jimmy and I both sat up in bed.
Yeah, because I'm sure you guys snuggle every
Take a
night.
recording of it while it happened. I think I did end up getting the whole clip because it was up
Listen
for a
to the
little. She
BBT.
said, and I have the clip of this,
Then
okay?
show it.
That she said in there as taunting and it son and she most that talked about me incessantly, that even talked about my kids and talked about my life and talked about my son, my deceased son. And she most certainly did speak about my deceased son. I have the videos. BBT Boston, I have the videos.
Show them.
My whole family was discussed by you.
Show it.
And I was your only content. Until when? Well, here's what BBT lies about. She's now playing the victim, okay? She's not telling her people or reminding them what that video that I brought down to the police said. No. She's saying that Carolyn destroyed her life, and she's trying to relate to what's being done to me to this. No, you don't really get it, do you? I don't talk about any of you. I don't care. She's saying police or reminding the victim. Okay, here's what BB whole family incessantly, people said, and on the laugh, and everyone doesn't know I have this, okay? Let me tell you that she sent to the police department. I went to the police. With that, the whole clip, because it was up for a little, I think I got the entire portion of it, and I think I did that. I went to the police department. Now, let me tell you that she said, and I have the clip of this, okay? That she said in there, Carolyn doesn't know I have, it was a sinister, how many years, and she had a channel that did nothing. Even her own people said, can we talk about kids, and talked about my life, and talked about my son, my deceased son. And
so you guys know, not if you've been around for more than 6 months, you know that not one time has she ever even accused me of talking about her deceased son, other than when I was on Hello Starlight's panel, but that was obviously dealt with 4 years ago. Okay. She is a motherfucking liar. So she says, do you notice how she says, and I have the video, BBT, and she talks about my deceased son, and she talked about my entire family, and I have the video, but she doesn't show it. But she says she forgets to tell her friends what was on the video that I brought down to the police. But she doesn't say it said that what was on the video was her mocking my deceased son. Did you notice that? Exactly. Do you notice? You guys understand what I'm saying? She says,
I love your word gymnastics, is what you say.
Yeah, she's playing word gymnastics, but she said, you forgot to tell your people what was on the video that I took down to the police station. She doesn't say, wouldn't you think that it would be me mocking her deceased son and her family? I have the video, BBT, right? No, she doesn't say that. That's what she.
And this whole thing wasn't about harassment or anything like that. It was about
An alleged wiretapping. But she says, she doesn't tell her people what was on the video that she brought down, that I brought down to the police. Well, why isn't it me mocking your deceased son and talking about your entire family? Wouldn't that be, or your death threats, right, Debbie? Wouldn't it be one of those three?
the credible one.
Yeah, the credible death threats, or me mocking your son, since you have the video, right? So what? So you took down Sarah Kuda Smiles instead? That's what you brought to the police?
She said I said she was Sarah Smiles, and what? And Sarah Smiles has a Boston accent. I mean, serious.
Southern.
Right.
BBT has a Boston accent.
She most certainly did speak about my deceased son. I have the
Show it.
videos. BBT Boston, I have the videos.
Where?
My whole family was discussed by you. And I was your only content. Until when? Well, here's what BBT lies about. She's now playing the victim, okay? She's not telling her people or reminding them what that video that I brought down to the police said.
It should have said, I'm not your deceased son.
She's saying that Carolyn destroyed her life, and she's trying to relate to what's being done to me.
Oh, the victim. What a martyr.
To this. No.
What a martyr.
You don't really get it, do you? I don't talk about any of you.
Oh.
I don't tear any of you apart for your just one. It is you guys will not stop videos about me, will not leave me alone.
That's the video you brought to the police?
That's the number one difference between us.
That's the
it's okay. The number
video?
two is that I'm not harassing you. You want to make a big deal with the @ symbols. That's harassment. When someone is tagging you and they're putting the @ symbol with your
but Winnings, you reach out to help them behind the scenes, right? That's what you do. You reach out and out of concern for that person. So it had nothing to do with do right or wrong, because you said you reached out out of concern. You were so concerned, but you did it behind the scenes. But you didn't mention that until I had to bring it up, right? Why didn't you do it publicly? Huh? Yeah, okay.
Channel. That means you're getting a notification. Hey, guess what? BBT tag.
Like when you put in BBT won't leave my family alone as your title? What's the fucking difference? Did you vet BBT?
You again in a video that's mocking you again. BBT tagged you again. That is harassment.
Yeah.
You can go on there and say it's not. BBT is spinning and spinning and spinning this. And anybody that believes that she said I was sworn under oath, okay, and the reason that she was off YouTube was because I said she spoke about my deceased son while I was under oath.
What?
And being sworn in, and she's telling them she did not speak about my. I went to the house, BBT.
Oh my! What does that matter? You had to file a complaint. If you didn't, you still didn't appear at the courthouse. So, Zoom. You do know it's 2024, not the 1986. You don't have to appear at the courthouse, you idiot. And anything you write is sworn under oath, stupid, especially every time I come into New York. Yeah.
Sworn, nor did I ever testify. Okay?
You're an idiot.
Unlike what Randy said, that I was the plaintiff in the case.
You were the plaintiff, you idiot. You went down and you filed a criminal complaint as the plaintiff. Who was the plaintiff then? Oh, you're going to say the district, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts? Well, how the fuck did they find out, stupid? You said BBT's not telling everybody.
They've been monitoring everything.
Remember? Yeah, I thought they were listening in on phone calls, remember?
I was not the plaintiff in the
Well,
case.
what were you?
There's a witness.
Oh, right.
The assistant DA in Massachusetts, in Middlesex County, they prosecuted the case.
Because
they did.
Because you filed a criminal complaint, stupid. I've never seen someone so dumb. Why are you trying to minimize it? You know what you did.
And deflecting.
Exactly.
And distracting.
Yeah.
And spinning.
Yeah. What about this then? And I'm going to call the detective that I've been working with since 2019. And he's on the beat tomorrow. So I'm going to call him and tell him about. I mean, you're a buffoon. Do you know what that word is?
She was the goon.
Oh, maybe she's the goon. Or I thought you.
Loon, goon, and buffoon.
Once they found out about
Found
the
out.
wiretapping.
How did they find out, dumbass? You act like they were going door to door. Excuse me? Did you kill your wife and kids or did you wiretap? You killed your wife and kids? Did you wiretap or did you kill your wife and kids? Stupid.
It was out of my hands. So when Randy
Hold on.
said I could just take the case back.
No, you could have dropped the case. You withdraw it, stupid. And wasn't it you that said that you had the choice to go all the way to trial or not?
A little bit later.
Yeah, you were the one that said, you should know, BBT, that I had the ability to decide, which you didn't, to decide whether we were going to go to trial or not. Like she did me a favor. Why? Because you would have had to show your evidence?
How come Randy doesn't say this about anybody else's case?
Because you can't drop anyone.
Isn't
because
that
you're
funny?
not the plaintiff, you idiot. You're the defendant, stupid.
That I'm to take the case back, to withdraw it, but anybody else that files a lawsuit, they should just see it through, right?
Right. Oh, now you want to play even.
BBT would not stop the harassment. And you can even ask my people.
Oh, yeah, because they're credible.
At one point, you see, when she had a stop abuse order.
See how she changes this?
Which she did. That's why she could not talk about me. I didn't have any order that I wouldn't talk about her.
Yes,
but I didn't.
Yes, you
because
had an order.
I don't talk about them, even though they constantly say that I talk about them every.
Oh, she doesn't talk about me, you guys. Okay, hang tight for a second. Hold on. This is her not talking about me. Wait. She doesn't talk about me. I'd love when. Don't you love when she doesn't talk about me? Can you imagine if she did?
Oh my God.
To see you sentenced to give my victim's impact statement, to see you.
Yeah, she's not
legally responsible to then sue you civilly.
Oh,
for monetary damages that you've done.
As she gains subs all the time.
Yeah, she's not the plaintiff.
I will see that through to the end.
Oh.
To when they lead you out of the courtroom and they put the handcuffs on you and they take you away and we set another precedent.
Guess that failed, huh?
Mountain of proof. You had a temporary restraining harassment order that the sheriff's department.
Oh.
Jimmy, to let sheriff department laugh.
See, when I get one, you guys, right? When I get a stop abuse order on her, it's a joke, and her sheriff's department laughed at it. Okay, that's what's best. And then wait till you see what she says about my police department. I mean, she couldn't dig herself deeper. I had to just wait 9 months before I could address any of this with my police department and also her police department, who laughed at a stop abuse order. Can you imagine if someone laughed at hers? Whoa. Whoa, she
When
had
the
a
sheriff's department came to
she had a, maybe this is because she had a special relationship with the DA of Massachusetts, in her words, which is I don't know, prejudicial against my rights as a I don't know, defendant. So what kind of relationship did you have with the district attorney of Massachusetts? How Carolyn? Seems a little close is what you said.
They left. They said it's not worth the paper it's on, that you get it in Massachusetts, that then she does have to provide proof at that hearing 10 days later. Okay.
That you didn't show up
I
at?
did hire an attorney. It was not a criminal attorney. I didn't need a criminal attorney for what this was. And when he canceled at the last,
This is like professional deflection.
Yep. Professional gaslighting.
mountain of proof.
Professional
You
gaslighting.
got all this.
I got everything.
Nothing.
Oh, I know. I just
Okay. So
I'm challenging Carolyn.
they, you know, the
Show
funny
it.
thing is, they
Yeah.
don't even
Yep.
know what they did.
watch this. She hasn't even accused
don't
me,
even know what
Veronica,
they did.
till recently.
That they're facing a felony for. They don't even know. And that's the really hysterical thing. They're sitting over here fighting over stuff. If they had only realized what they did, and I don't think that assistant knows a thing because she wasn't around when it was done, but she was totally implicated in it. Hope you like orange. Okay. So let's see. So the Indiana judge
Hold on.
didn't.
Let me
it
get
was the
this straight.
prosecution that asked
The
for
courts in America have nothing better to do. Exactly, Cheryl, because she's a liar and she lied under oath and she's using. They do have better things to do, but not when it comes to Carolyn stuff. See, watch.
100% MRB.
See, watch.
This is so sick.
See,
This
leave
is beyond
leave her alone.
sick.
Look at.
Why do they keep
See?
lying about how my son died? Why are they trying to do this?
See.
Why?
What?
You low life pieces of crap.
She doesn't talk about anyone, not one person.
I had the police here earlier tonight.
Me too,
because of
Veronica.
the relentless abuse that they're doing. And the officer told me he is on all weekend and he's coming today to collect their addresses and they will contact their police departments.
So they have to go to her house.
Yeah, right, I know.
I am done.
They don't have anything better to do than this. Boy.
They have to go to her house to get the address.
I am done. How can I be calm? They won't stop. Now they're bringing my daughter into this.
My daughter.
I wish they could say this.
But you brought my
Not
daughters.
right. This is
I know.
sick.
I will
What
say.
are they doing this for?
Say the victim.
On the last community post, they are going there and lying about that my daughter said something that my daughter never said, you low-life pieces of trash.
But it's okay for you to
You're
lie.
sick. My daughter was with me and my friends. We were in Edisto, you effing liars.
Boy, you
My
can.
daughter would never have said that because it's not true. And she knows how her brother died, you sick pieces of crap.
Not one word about BBT. And this is during court. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It wasn't. This is 2023.
It is.
Yeah, it was during court.
No, I'm not okay.
So shouldn't she be only
No, I'm
focused
not
on
okay.
BBT? Of course you're not okay.
They think this is fun. They like to hurt people.
As she's got me off YouTube
They are evil.
over lies.
And I have 2 tweets out there. I'm going to be making more. You have Twitter. Please get those tweets and get it out there.
What?
She had kind of made her puke to do it.
Keep doing it.
I'm going to start tagging her on Facebook.
Oh, see? Do you hear that? Listen.
I'm going to start tagging her on Facebook.
I'm going to start tagging.
I thought tagging was abusive.
I'm going to start tagging her on
See,
Facebook.
she can do anything she
I'm going to
wants.
start tagging her hometown.
Yep.
I'm going to get this out there. Heather Shaker, you want to be famous? I'm going to let everybody know what you're doing. I'm going to go into every community page for your town and post exactly what you're doing. I'm going to let everybody know who you are.
This is why I don't show it.
And you too,
Because
Buddy
that's-
Cat, and all of you involved in this. You want.
But she doesn't mention BBT. Isn't that ironic?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it ironic? Doesn't mention BBT, and yet BBT during this time, that day, potentially was fighting. She was fighting me in court, and yet doesn't even bring me up. I mean, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? I mean, wouldn't she only be caring about me, Debbie? Like, right?
Sunflower wanted to, she was asking, you did that manifesto thing, right? Like
Yeah, it was. I'll show you. Read it verbatim. I'm not joking.
TOS thing.
Yeah. Was it? Which one was the? Oh, I know which one.
About TOS.
Yeah. No, it says I need your help or something. Because remember, she says. Oh yeah, I always forget I can search. Oh my God. I can't.
You want me to do it?
No, I want to try. I want to see if I can try to do it. I know which video it is. I just want to.
It's not plugged in.
Oh, sure. That's okay because it wasn't It was the one where she's wearing red. Oh, I got it right here.
About TOS.
Yep, you're right. Yep. Ready? Watch, Veronica. It sounded just like this, or whoever else.
Side door, no, they probably
Sunflower. This is how it started too.
And it spurred me to keep talking about my thoughts as I analyzed one interview after
Hold on,
another.
not that
In
one.
this case, in a matter of weeks, things were completely opposite of what they had been, and I turned into a full tube too on videos and crisis. I truly believe everything happens for a reason. It's hard to accept that when everything's falling apart, right? I became known. We had a hashtag facts not fluffs, a growing community, very unexpected but very welcome. And I truly believe the strength of that community for videos. Then went on to do live express to the community and getting to know each other, collecting vintage things from me to have my son Ray built me and I use it. And it just was possible a few years to be vital to cast away tragedies and our added live. Together we would join together. My channel and content of Murdered Brownie in 19 Sun, she became and horrifically.
Thank you, Veronica.
It's almost impossible just to reach platforms, including YouTube. Had been very successful. Well, I could only describe things that may have stopped a weaker person following an impressive channel growth. The trouble started.
Here it is,
One
watch.
night after that may have stopped a weaker evil. Yes, evil. Frankly, I've experienced described as horrific, maybe even negative experience, right? Well, along with the good, there's been some bad. More than bad. There have been things that I could only describe as horrific, maybe even evil. Yes, evil. Frankly, I've experienced things that may have stopped a weaker person and sent them running from YouTube forever. I'm certain that's what they were designed to do. Almost immediately after our channel started to develop a strong following and impressive channel growth, the trouble started. One night when I was live in the winter of 2019, I received a call from someone who said that they were watching me.
So she
and they were coming to
combined
film me.
these.
When I hung up that phone to call, leaving these disturbing messages to identify the caller. We called in New York State. At the time, the individual was calling me, the county sheriff's saying that they left a pipe bomb in our yard and they were going to detonate. County sheriff's department was
Listen.
getting calls from, was calling me, the county sheriff received.
Watch.
At the time, the individual was calling me, the county sheriff's department was getting calls from someone else or the same person saying that they left a pipe bomb in our yard and they were going to detonate it.
Next morning, we found investigators from the sheriff's
We
department
found. Do you
combing
hear
our
that?
property looking for these explosives.
Do you hear that? The next morning, we found investigators combing our property. Remember, she said she didn't know that they were on the property. They didn't want to alarm them.
I received threats through email as well. It seemed that whoever it was wanted to terrorize me by telling me that if I did not stop my channel and get off of YouTube, myself and my family would be attacked and hurt. The graphic emails were beyond disturbing and outlined the most heinous things that the writer wanted to do to myself, my children, and our youngest sons. Almost 2 weeks after that started, my chat was invaded by a woman from Boston who was hell-bent on becoming my BFF and co-host. The whole encounter with her lasted less than 8 weeks, but her stalking and abuse continued to this day. Long story short, she tried to take over my channel. She wanted to tell me what to do. She was impulsive, rough, and she fought with almost everyone. She wanted to turn the channel into a drama channel. She was constantly telling me to check out the content of several drama.
Don't you think she would have said the first word? She mocked my deceased son.
Creators she watched. I did not want this at all. Began to distance myself from her and have her up on panel less and less. One night she was on panel, she was fighting with other people, and it got to the point that it had to be stopped. As we got the whole situation calmed down and we thought it was resolved, she started up again to the point that she needed to be muted. She was furious, absolutely furious that she was muted. And you can hear that in the threats that fact that she was muted was just beyond comprehension to her. She couldn't understand it. How could this happen to her? A few nights later, she misconstrued something I said to say that I thought she was someone else that was on our panel. This didn't even make sense, wouldn't even be upsetting to any person, in my opinion, but she became enraged over this to the point that she wouldn't stop texting me one night about it. I had to go to sleep, and I said to her in my sarcastic humor, "It's enough. I didn't say you were that person. Give it up. Stop being such a drama queen. It's not attractive." And I went to bed. The next day, my family was out of town shopping in Pennsylvania, and the internet service Wi-Fi is sketchy at best, going through the mountainous regions there. So while we were going through, and the internet service was out of town shopping in Pennsylvania, and the internet service Wi-Fi is sketchy at best, going through the mountainous regions there. So while we were going through, she was leaving voicemail after voicemail after voicemail, which all came through when we reached our destination and the Wi-Fi was better. Now I was floored at the number of voicemails that she literally blew my phone up. I played the first one and my mouth dropped when I discovered it was a death threat from her. Message after message grew increasingly more erratic, abusive, and disturbing. My husband listened with me and we knew we had to cut her out of our lives and the channel ASAP. Our plan was for me to call her when we arrived home, hopefully diffuse her paranoid thoughts that were not based in reality, and then part ways. However, when I called her, she was impossible.
Now, if this is the phone call that I allegedly recorded, she is revealing the contents of the call, which prevents it from me being able to be do you understand what I'm saying? Even if you discuss what was said on that call, that's revealing. Go read the law. Go read the law in Massachusetts. But what I'm saying is, if that's the call, if she's going to claim that was the call that I recorded, then she's discussing the contents of it. How do I reveal something that she's already revealed multiple times? She lied to the police.
To reason with. She would not listen. She was frantic. She had disorganized thoughts. She wouldn't stop yelling long enough to even listen to reason. So when I got off the phone with her, I knew I had to just block her from the channel and make the police aware of her threats. I wrote an email to the channel moderators to let them know what transpired. And that is when I found out that 3 of them were connected to her. This is a lesson that is sad to learn themselves and come together in order to accomplish a task. And some of that is taking down a channel.
You
So when I
mean-
sent out
you
these
mean
emails to the
like all-
moderators,
you mean like all
she
the
immediately
you mean like all the people that work for you behind the scenes? You mean like the ones that put up fake reviews, or the ones that look up people's real lives, or I don't know, maybe look up their exes and where they live and their custody agreements and their pictures of their family and their YouTube and their Facebooks, and that you stalk all the everything you can. I mean, according to your mod, of course, you have all these subscriptions that allow you to do this. You do background search checks. You put out there, everybody's marital status, their financial status, everything about everyone's real life, because you have people doing what?
had a copy and couldn't help herself from making me know it. So I had to also block the 3 moderators, inform the others, and we did our live show that night, which was very successful, despite her texting me that without her, the channel was going to flounder, and in her delusional thinking, saying that everyone was on the channel because of her, someone that was only there for 8 weeks and not even on panel, but a few nights. In fact, it was quite the opposite. People had left because of her, and were now coming back now that I announced that she was no longer there. And she couldn't take that reality. She couldn't accept it, and she continued with voicemails until I blocked her numbers, and then new ones she would contact me from. At one point during one show that I was doing, I received an email from someone who said they were a friend of hers, that said I must stop my show immediately because she was literally on her deathbed in the hospital after an attempt on her life, of her own attempt on her life of self-harm. They went on to say that I better pray she make it, or they were going to prosecute me. It was just bizarre things that were said. Of course, they were totally denied when I brought them to light, but I had the text messages, which I was accused of making them up. Really? Okay. She then went on to post videos to a channel that she started. The videos were ridiculous. They were not even comprehensible to anyone. They were literally my content that was chopped up to make me say things, even though I was in different outfits,
please, Sharon. That's right, Cheryl. What she doesn't think about is because I do it in a way that she would do.
So clearly edited,
Right.
even understated. She said she had a right to try to make you understand whatever she was trying to convey. It never worked out. It never amounted to a bag of beans. And she then just still strike it up with anyone she could, try to pursue me, misery, whatever, to try to take down the channel. Now, the New York State Police that I was dealing with deemed the threats credible, but because she lived in Massachusetts, because of the laws that are around, and because YouTube doesn't just have
Blocked
to show
Veronica.
the threats, and what she was doing on her channel would have been enough to get her down, but
I hate to break it to you, Veronica, but I'm sure you've been blocked a long time ago. Oh, don't worry, my post is uploading right now.
YouTube didn't enforce their terms of service. So what simple had they, because I would have just have to, doesn't enforce their terms of service, which is of the laws that are around. She lived in Massachusetts that I were dealing with, ever to try to take down the channel, could to try to bring grief to me, to still strike it up with other haters. And she then continued to still strike it up with other haters, anyone she could, to try to bring grief to me, misery, whatever, to try to take down the channel. Now, the New York State Police that I were dealing with deemed the threats credible. But because she lived in Massachusetts, because of the laws that are around, and because YouTube doesn't enforce their
Listen to
terms
how
of
stupid
service,
this is.
which it would have been simple had they, because I would have just have to show the threats, and what she was doing on her channel would have been enough to get her down, but YouTube didn't enforce their terms of service. So due to the laws, there being a misdemeanor, they couldn't extradite her from Massachusetts. So we were then told to go to the FBI. The FBI took weeks to go over these threats. They finally deemed them credible, but then it had to go onto the DA's office in her state.
What?
This was insane.
So if it was in the DA's office, Debbie, did you hear that? It had to go to the DA's in her state. So it was already at the district attorney in my state, allegedly. When was this, in 2023, 2022?
And then what happened?
Right. Well, so you were working with you were close to the DA, remember? Well, where'd it go?
Let's just say the hands of justice.
Yeah. So the DA let go of the death threats just to do wiretapping? They were more concerned about alleged wiretapping than alleged death threats? Boy, credible death threats. Credible.
Now, while the FBI did pay some visits to her home as well as the police department, she was still going down to her police department. And at one point, an officer from there called me saying that she was being a nuisance. And I have a copy of that police report. She was down there saying that I was talking about her on my show. And I liken it to something that David Letterman experienced, where some woman in Montana was saying that he was proposing to her through code words. Of course, he had an unlimited amount of funds to fight this,
Yeah,
okay?
February 7th, 2022.
She abused the order of protection.
I abused the order of protection. Me. This bitch has been trying to get one for 5 years on me, and I abused the order of protection.
In Massachusetts, you see in New York, you can't just get an emergency order of protection unless there are certain criteria, which is that you're it's against a family member, an ex-spouse or boyfriend, or someone you're in family court or a custody battle with, in order to get an emergency order of protection.
These
In
are
New York,
awesome.
you can't
She's
do that.
ignoring her.
If there's a criminal action against someone, then you can get that order of protection, but not before. So I had no way to get an order of protection against her. She abused the laws in Massachusetts that say anyone can get an order of protection based on their own mouth saying, I fear this person, to which she walked into a courtroom and told them, I fear me. Without any other proof, they put this emergency order of protection, and I received it via my sheriff's office, who basically told me, there's no proof, don't worry about it. In 2 weeks, there'll be a hearing and they'll dismiss it. They won't extend it.
See how she's got it all?
I hired an attorney and paid a retainer to represent me. I didn't want to go anywhere near her. I didn't want to bring my family anywhere
Why
near
did you
her.
have to?
That attorney canceled in the 11th hour, which I couldn't believe is even possible.
It isn't.
He returned my retainer. I have the canceled check because they like to say that didn't happen. It did. And I have the contract and the email
Let's see it.
where he had to cancel. I scrambled to find another attorney, couldn't do that. So I prepared all of everything we had of the harassment she's been,
Harassment. So nothing about what about? Okay, so now if you guys want to see, thank you, Veronica, for doing what's. I will show you my link, my community post, which Veronica just.
The only comments I see in there are not.
Yeah, because they're probably the only right. All right, here's my community post that I just made because I'm a definite multitasker. So first you can click on the link and you can see this. Hopefully. Yep, you can.
The GoFundMe.
Well, you have to download it. It looks like. Yeah, the thing. All right, so you have to download it. You guys can see. Okay, so it's not going to let you download it. Hold on. Hold on. Do me a favor. Hold on. I'll put in the link of where she says it after, but you can see that obviously I'll write it again, but you can see what Veronica wrote. So Veronica's over there trying right now. She's live and she's we'll go over and visit.
Not showing.
We'll go visit.
And she's on.
Huh? Is she behind the screen?
Oh, she's got pump.
Oh, let's see.
She's wearing AC/DC shirt.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Edie did that kind of stuff, said that she knew people that she didn't,
Wait,
said
hold
that
on.
she knew celebrities.
Carolyn is absolutely the first person I think of when I think AC/DC. Okay. 80s feathered hair, blue eyeshadow. I mean, I can see it. Can't you see it?
That she didn't, but she was like really
Can you see
focused
it?
around bands like that. Okay.
AC/DC?
The part about their anybody watch that? It was a 3-part docuseries, American Murder. It was about Lacey Peterson. It had a lot with her mother, Sharon, in it. And it covers the case from, of course, should we get her picture with? She knew people that she did that, and they knew it. Like, I mean, people know that.
Hello.
And she still was like doing stuff like she didn't need to do. Then her mother died. And when her mother died, that's like was the turning point for Dee Dee. She really went through like a mental break when the mother died. And she had a crush on a guy once.
How come we can't see you?
And so she started telling him things.
Like what?
So like
Veronica-
she used these lies.
Veronica's
What is it, Sharon? You said it's been said Dee Dee changed after her mother died. Yes.
So Veronica's
But
blocked.
she was in her 30s by then. Something
bye-bye.
I don't think she was in her 30s by then. Something more led to her being a pathological liar long before that. I don't think she was in her 30s by then. Was she? Let me see. Well,
Yeah, nobody can see what Veronica's writing except for Veronica because she keeps deleting her comments. Oh.
Veronica can see her own.
Yeah, Veronica, you can see it, right? Because nobody else.
she was doing, Sharon, she was lying
And she's acting like she's not reading her chat. That's the best part.
in high school and stuff. Okay. She was lying when she had crushes on boys. Yes, she was lying. But it was after her mother died that she had like this break. Okay. So she would make things up.
Yeah, why won't anyone
and do all that before her mother died? But
why won't Sharon respond?
her mother had spoiled her. Okay. So she said like she was close to rock
Looks like
stars and all that
written.
stuff. But Dee Dee's mom was very involved. And there's even a picture where Dee Dee's in the pageants, right? Like as a,
where?
And there's pictures, you know what I'm talking about? Died, changed, and
How
when
come
she
no-
had Gypsy,
How come no one's
allegedly
writing
she
back?
was premature, right? And but then there were all kinds of explanations, and they did talk about the chromosome abnormality, but then she said that she had microcephaly, and she would tell us that she had different things, that kind of the sleep apnea that Rod said right in the documentary, and then the the sleep apnea, that the gastrointestinal digestive issues that she had, the hearing loss, the lazy eye.
Where does a person like Carolyn go to find an ACDC? Like, do you think she, like, what is it?
Eye and the eyesight. So Rod was saying, that was all real though.
How
Okay.
come she's
So
not
the
responding to her
things that
chat?
she had, and this is the thing people don't understand, because there's still people that are going around, they're going like, oh my gosh, but Gypsy had this and Gypsy had that. And no, those are all lies told. Okay. That Gypsy had all these surgeries and she had these salivary glands removed and all of this stuff. That's not
Why won't
true.
Scooter even
The
respond?
procedures she had were needed.
Hey, Veronica,
Thanks,
you should write to
621.
Scooter.
The procedures that she had were needed.
Veronica, write directly
And
to
she didn't have things that weren't
I
needed.
see two Scooter.
And
It says
the
Debbie
one
to
thing that they did do is they used that wheelchair and then shaved Gypsy's head. And they said that she had leukemia. And they said that she had muscular dystrophy. That was not true. But see, that was
I
to
don't see
get
it.
the charities. That was because they got 2 and 3 weeks in Disney because of that. Universal. They got a house built for them. That kind of stuff was their grift. That was their con. But Gypsy knew this. Like, she knew about this con. She knew she could walk. Okay? So
Right,
it was
I'm gonna say it again.
And she even said her mother told her,
she's blaming Gypsy, right? Failed at that time. She has no responsibility. A child can't con with their mother. Okay, a child can't steal with them. She is a child. Dee Dee was the parent. Okay, you can't, like, she's saying she didn't have Munchausen by proxy because she knew she could walk. Well, she was a child.
How to act when you're in the wheelchair. Act quiet. Or you see her like, and she acts really like something's wrong with her when her mother takes her across the stage and they sing at that, in front of all those people, right? Oh, that song she sings, or they have that interview at the house. Fairy tales really do come true, And I want to know where that little dog is that they're posing with. They're posing with this little dog, and he's up under their necks, and it almost looks like they're choking this dog. Where is that little dog? Does anybody know what happened to that little dog? Looks like a little.
This bitch is going to be the advocate of Peter over here. She's going to be concerned about animal abuse. Is she serious?
Applehead Chihuahua puppy.
Is she serious?
What happened to that dog?
Probably the same thing as your dog.
Sharon says, I have a feeling that Dee Dee had so quickly. They kicked Dee Dee and Gypsy out not long after. Coincidentally, the wheelchair and feeding tube appeared
probably not
around
live,
then.
Veronica. It's probably pre-recorded. That's why she's not seeing it, because Veronica keeps writing.
And didn't she say abusive? Because see, she wasn't.
Why isn't anyone else responding
as
to her?
Dee Dee got towards the end, right before her death, Dee Dee was in really, really bad health. Okay, you see the pictures, you see what happened. Like Dee Dee's face is huge, like a moon. Okay, it's like she's swollen. She had gout. She had kidney issues.
Does she know?
And at that point, then it is Gypsy, I believe, is the abuser. Because why would Gypsy's mother say, "Don't hurt me"? Those were her last words. And that's out of Gypsy's mouth, said, my mother, we had been fighting for a couple of days, and I made my peace with her, and I told her I was going to be a good girl, and she said, "Don't hurt me." So where the police said there's twists and turns and things are not always as they appear, Gypsy may have been the one that was abusing her mother. Now, yes, we know that the mother was putting her into these cons, but she could have left. Now, there's other things that putting her into these.
She just said Gypsy could have left. The kid. I want to find out how old Gypsy was when her mother died. Hold on.
Let's go ask Natasha.
So she was 19. Her real age, she knew her real age was 18. Oh no, Gypsy was 23 years old when she knew her real age by 18. There was evidence that, hold on. After her mother incessantly held her daughter prisoner, okay? "23-year-old daughter, allow me to post her 23-year-old daughter." First of all, Gypsy didn't even kill her. Her boyfriend did. Yeah. Okay, she thought she was 19 and she was 23. Hold on. She was Dee Dee put Gypsy. Okay, now listen to this. Dee Dee put Gypsy through unnecessary surgeries in medical treatment. How the hell are you going to blame the kid for putting her, like, shouldn't the mother has to sign consent for her daughter to have multiple surgeries, unnecessary medication? I mean, extreme case of Munchausen by proxy.
Maybe they had a pot plant.
Maybe. I want to see when this was.
Like 90 people in there.
Yeah, hold on. All right, hold on. So when she got that house, hold on. Nicholas Godejohn's attorney still hasn't called me though, so I've been waiting. Maybe we can get some of these answers.
Check him in Liberty.
Right, we could get some of these answers. Hold on.
Veronica's really
Determined? Good for you, Veronica. I appreciate it.
Rhonda. She said if
Cons.
quiet online, you can guarantee what's happening behind.
But she could have left.
Yep.
Now, there's other things that
Well, I don't think this is current, right? Don't you think?
how Gypsy never takes accountability for anything that she did. Well, there was a time that Gypsy sent some really horrible Facebook messages to Rod and to Mia. And they were nasty. Like they talked about being a deadbeat dad. There were even like sexual like images she sent, like just really, really raunchy stuff. And she sent it to Mia and she sent it to Rod. And Christy and Dee Dee, see, this is another misconception. Christy and Dee Dee were closer than people think. Christy and Dee Dee were able, like, to send messages to each other. They could talk. They knew each other. Okay. Even told them, be fine here. Love you, love you. But so she sent these really horrible things to her father and to Mia.
I'm telling you, she hasn't
Dee
looked
Dee.
down once.
Because apparently Christy and Rod said, like, what the hell? Being back in front of me verbatim. I've been sick over this. It's made me sick when and let her know that was not her sister that did on the neighbor girl next door. That she could never do this on her own. Oh yeah, well, how did the pictures get taken? You know, like there's like so much like, oh, could never do this on her own. Was helping Gypsy because Gypsy has bad eyesight. She can't do this. She can't do that. She could never do this on her own. Oh yeah, well, how did the pictures get taken? You know, like there's like so much like, oh, was the neighbor girl taking the pictures too? Come on.
I don't think this is happening in real time, Veronica.
She tells her that it's all that neighbor's fault and that neighbor came over and confessed. And you see, so there she is. Dee Dee was Gypsy's enabler, right? Maybe Dee Dee
one person in that chat has acknowledged Veronica. Why?
Is she saying they deleted?
Yeah, they're deleting her. Why wouldn't they tell her to just get out, right? Why wouldn't they say get out?
Karen always
flip. You know, at Gypsy, you'd be like, what the heck did you send? Oh my gosh. And maybe she did flip for 2 days. And maybe she did smack Gypsy. Says, oh, that the abuse is more physical. Maybe the mother did get upset that and took care of it. So Gypsy took care of this for me with these guys. And she couldn't have this life with boyfriends and things because it wasn't going to fit the cons they were doing 4 years, right? Because people thought she was 14 years old. So they had 4 years to do this. Who knows if she said to Gypsy, just do this for another 4 years and then you can live your own life. Whatever it was, Gypsy didn't want it. Nick at the movie him get pregnant. It was to unalive the mother. Now they're on the way.
Didn't Sharon say something?
And in order to claim she had a miscarriage, something with the feet, making Nick really mad because I mean apathy, all that stuff, but she will just turn on you. No, she lies. She will turn on. Seen it mentioned in the text. They're usually. It's like they're born that way.
Why didn't you read them?
It's like what I've been trying to explain all week. When they just have something like there's such a weird look in their eye, and they just do the most horrendous things, and it's just scary. It's really, really scary when you see it. Okay, so but anyway, on Gypsy, she was going to give it to her. When Dee Dee was doing these cons, they weren't for her. They were for Gypsy. Okay, they were to give Gypsy all this stuff. She sacrificed herself. Like she didn't take care of herself or anything like I said, and that's why at like 48 years old. She was in horrific health.
Wow.
It was horrendous.
Talk about blaming. Wow. The kid did all the cons, not the mother.
And then I think we've seen how the kind of things that Dee Dee was into, like the celebrities and all that stuff, that got passed right on to Gypsy.
Oh my.
And how they love to name drop and talk about all things they got to do and people they got to see and those pictures with the celebrities they got to take them with, right?
Veronica, this isn't happening in real time.
They got to go like they did more than just 2 to 3 weeks at Disney. They went whale watching. If you listen to her tell the cop in the interview, and he's like, oh really, whale watching? And yeah. Oh, yes. We went in Cape Cod and we saw, I think she said 9 humpback whales. Just listen to her, what she talks about, the Universal. And then there was another trip where she was the St. Louis Arch and stuff. And all over she was going, right? All those sci-fi conventions, Vision and all of that with the full costumes, everything. They were always, whenever they would go to Disney, she was going with the full, the princess dresses and everything. And Dee Dee was like right alongside for it, taking her the whole 9 yards. You know, you're going to sit with all the princesses. She had everything. She went in Cinderella's castle, had the royal mashed potatoes, all of that.
The royal.
Did she just say that?
Cinderella's castle had the royal mashed potatoes, all of that.
What? What the hell are royal mashed?
Let's see here. What did I say? So the Make-A-Wish.
Is this even?
They actually did like 3 Make-A-Wish trips, which is unheard of. Okay,
well,
and Gypsy herself knew she was over the age of 18 when they did the last one. Let's see.
Yeah, this is pre-recorded. This is what pre-recorded looks like. That's why no one's acknowledging.
Oh, the neighbor said that Dee Dee could be also a very giving person. The neighbor said she did. She would do things like she would bake stuff and invite the neighbors over, and they would use a projector and show movies on the side of their house. So yeah, I mean, she was also giving, but she did a lot of cons to get things. but they all involved Gypsy.
Obviously.
Now, let's just say Gypsy is pregnant. Will Gypsy do this for the benefit of her child? Gypsy taking any responsibility or anything for anything she's done.
Yeah, I know. I guess you'd know
Let's see
that.
here. Yeah, it's never Gypsy's fault. And then that's 2011 is when she sent those messages to her father and to Mia. And the mother, just took about a couple days and then came.
So in Streamyard, you can, or whatever with these, you can push recording and you can create, and so a lot of people do that for like premieres and
Right.
stuff.
So listen, so basically what Debbie's saying in like a roundabout way is the reason why she can't see, or nobody is acknowledging Veronica's post, right, is because she's probably watching us, right? But she plays this as if it's a real live. But if you notice, the only way you can tell the difference is that she's not speaking to her chat, and the chat isn't speaking to anyone like Veronica. Do you know what I'm saying? So they'll talk back and forth to each other because it's pre-recorded and pre like written. So that's why she's not paying any attention. You think Carolyn would miss a comment like that from Veronica? You know what I mean? Yeah. So she can sit behind the scenes while it's playing and delete them, right? The comments, she's seeing it, she's deleting it, but it's not happening in real time. This is not this isn't, you know what I'm saying? It's called the pre-recorded. So she's watching, okay, and deleting and monitoring, but that's why nobody's acknowledging Veronica in the chat.
And sometimes she'll go behind the screen and come back and will actually be there. So
exactly. So now she could stop this, right, and come back, and you wouldn't even know the difference, and then she'll start talking about Veronica. Do you know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. She'll say I'm lying, and she'll say I'm crazy. I'll show you if I have to do it.
Up with something and blamed it on the neighbor's
people are going to ignore
daughter.
that being written with Sharon in there.
Let's see.
Well, Carolyn?
And did Dee Dee have to be? I think Dee Dee probably was seeing just how
she's ignoring her chat,
over sexual that Gypsy was, and how she was running after guys, and she was probably doing a lot of stuff on that computer with sending pictures and stuff, and Dee Dee probably saw all of that, okay, and was probably really was going through 2 days of craziness.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
Acting like
but she assured Christy that, oh, don't worry, she's not seeing, this was a crazy one. She told Christy that she's not seeing any boys.
See, that's
she
why
wants to stay with me. She actually wants to be a nun, is what she wants. She doesn't even want a boyfriend. That was all lies, right? And we're always together. And the only men that come to the house are the delivery men. And I'm there because I have to sign for the deliveries. Let's see. So Gypsy learned to blame others, right? She blamed everything in that interrogation on.
So Veronica's saying, like, can somebody please drop the link? Or even respond to Veronica, and every single person is ignoring her. Why wouldn't Kevin be all over Veronica? Why wouldn't Sharon, her number one mod, be all over? Why wouldn't Carolyn be all over Veronica, right?
So other people can see Veronica. So then I don't understand how they could respond to it.
Because initially, before she blocked her first comment, she wasn't blocked. I mean, she wasn't blocked. You know what I mean? Karen, who's deleting her comments then, Debbie? Saying? Okay. No, I know. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, then somebody's deleting. I'll show you. She keeps writing comment after comment. I'll show you. I'll put one up. Right? Comment after comment that only Veronica can see. She's screenshotting them and showing them to me. Right? But.
So they wouldn't be responding if they can't see them, is what I'm saying. I just don't.
Because it's pre-recorded.
Okay, but how could they respond if they can't see her? I'm asking if anybody.
They can't see
I'm
her.
asking if anybody in our chat saw Veronica's
no.
comments. Well,
No.
then they can't respond if they can't see it.
Who can't respond?
The people in her chat.
Her chat?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That proves that it was pre-recorded. They can't see it because it's not happening right now. That's why wouldn't they be responding? Is my point, right, Debbie? The person that's deleting them is Carolyn, who's has full.
My question is: did anybody in our chat actually see Veronica's post in that chat? If not, then only Veronica can see it. Then she's blocked, and nobody can see it. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking a question.
Veronica, can anyone see? Could anyone see Veronica's comment in chat? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Hold on.
They put it up as a live so you can have. She's asking how you can comment if it's not a live.
Because it's
a possibility that it's.
Who is?
I'm saying.
So when you play it, right? She's replaying it as like a. So you're allowed to. It lets you comment because it's pre-recorded. You understand what I'm saying? I wish I could
Yeah.
And then plays it,
like you're playing a video.
and then plays and then plays it like as if it's a live. So it appears as if
like
it's
when people do a premiere.
Yes, exactly. It's like a premiere. Watch.
Veronica said she's gonna tag Lori.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Hold on.
She tagged.
Hold on. All right. So Sharon says, see what Sharon says right here.
Yeah. I didn't see that.
Hold on. All right. Sorry.
That's weird.
All right. Hold on.
Veronica said some of hers were deleted and some are still there. That's weird.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to find. All right. Hold on. Watch. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys something. Hold on 1 second. I have to airdrop it to my other iPhone. Huh? Oh, sorry. Okay, watch. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys something. Hold on. I'll show you guys something.
Stupid video every single time.
What?
Yeah.
All right. So see how what? All right, I feel sick just.
She seems distracted. That's my only. Anyway.
I'm trying to find something to watch. Okay, I'm gonna find this. Hold on. Now I found this. Hold on.
If it is live, she's doing a great job of
No, come on.
No, I'm just saying.
I know.
If it is.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I think that's didn't know about. I'm just doing something. Hold on 1 minute. So see, they're talking to each other, like they're writing back and forth. So they're writing back and forth in the chat to each other, but yet, you know what I mean? Hold on.
So it's like a premiere. So
Yes.
You know when they do like those true crime things, and
Yep.
the person will be in the chat.
Yep. So she's not in the chat because that would be.
Should kill oatmeal.
Hold on. No, I can't. Ugh. All right, here it is. Hold on. See, like Sharon's talking about
I don't see anything from Veronica.
I don't either. Hold on. All right, hold on.
There's no way she didn't know that.
No way. No way.
Veronica asked if you're getting her screenshot.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to match them up, Veronica. I'm doing something. And thank you. Keep sending them.
Do you guys see each other, Veronica and Lori? I don't see you guys anywhere.
Do you guys see each other? All right. All right, now I found something. All right, here it is too. All right, I hope the cycle doesn't continue. All right, here it is. All right, so let me wait. See, it skips right over Veronica.
Oh yeah, in the chat.
Yeah, so they're all see, they're all. That's what I'm saying. They're all. So Sharon, right? And see, I know Kevin really. So they're talking back and forth, but yet they're ignoring Veronica. That would never happen.
That's why I was asking them if anybody had seen either of them.
Right.
She keeps saying, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh."
You know what? The other thing too. Hold on. I think
She's so condescending and smug.
she is. Yeah, she's totally deleting you.
So Lori saw the very first comment.
And then she was
Veronica,
blocked.
yeah.
Yeah. So you got one comment in and then you got blocked. But that was behind the scenes. That's why nobody else would,
So Veronica said they're being deleted. That's weird.
to her, probably, right? I don't know. But why aren't they talking to her? Sharon would never let that fly. Sharon's modding. Yeah.
Nick. You made all the premeditated moves to unalive her.
Okay.
You're not a victim, Gypsy. Your mother was. Okay. So, yeah, she's not a perfect victim, she says. Let's see.
Neither are you, lady. Okay, hold on. That's why she could never ignore this.
Oh, and then remember the did we look at it last night? That
yeah.
The post last night by Christy that says she never wants if this makes it to a major motion picture, she doesn't want any money from it. She doesn't want that blood money.
Never ignore her.
Really? Fast forward, right? What are they all doing? They're posing in front of Mommy, Dead and Dearest as a family. That Mommy, Dead and Dearest. And they were in Life After Lockup. What happened, Christy?
Like what?
That's crazy. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's see. And apparently the reason like Christy got in with all these creators is because she was going into all the Facebook groups and I think even the Reddit groups on Gypsy.
Yeah.
And going in there and writing in there and defending herself and all of that. And that's how all of that started.
Really? Say, why won't you listen to Veronica?
Oh, and then anybody that heard Rod
Debbie's gonna
or
comment.
Christy say the first time that Gypsy walked, they saw her walk was in that courtroom. They say that everybody knew Gypsy could really walk, that really knew her. They knew she could walk, and so did Rod and Christy. Let's see.
What?
You just drank something.
Oh.
Oh, and then people that said, I guess the last event that Dee Dee and Gypsy went to, they said that Dee Dee looked really, Dee Dee was looking really.
Yeah.
What's Jip gonna do?
Oh, she's reading
when Christy and Ken get
comments
together.
now.
I don't think she really cares too much, because there's another video where Christy is ironing Ken's shirt. Christy is ironing Ken's shirt.
Did you notice the only comment she read was Kevin's comment? So she read Kevin's comment out loud. That was it. That was the one comment she read out loud. What is Jibs? If this was real, she would never. She would be like, Veronica, get the beep, beep. Oh, testify?
Isn't that crazy?
Under oath?
Hi, Donna. Kevin, let's see here.
Why not Veronica?
So that's all. Videos just keep getting more, accusing her mother of hitting her and starving her when she went to testify.
Testify under oath?
For in the Nick Godejohn trial.
No, I can't see. What did you write?
For making that.
I'm totally caught up. What did you write?
So,
nope.
$1,000. Somebody could say that, but how do we know that he used it on the tickets? Well, they were saying, well, what did he use? Did he use his own money?
Kevin Leonard wrote Pinkberry.
I don't know.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right under that.
Yeah.
Don't forget they mailed
And
the
she
weapon.
read it.
Yeah.
Do you hear it?
She mailed the
She
weapon.
read right under. She read. You said Kevin, where he wrote Pinkberry. Know what, Carolyn? Right under it, she wrote Pam. Don't forget, she mailed a weapon.
So I'm not there.
So she right. Listen.
Weapon into.
So you guys, Debbie's comment is right under Kevin's. Listen, right under Kevin's, right here. This is where Debbie's comment is right after this, and she reads Pam's. So listen.
It's $1,000. Somebody could say that, but how do we know that?
That's what I'm saying.
He used
So
it on the
keep that
tickets.
either.
Well, they were saying, well, what did he use? Did he use his own money?
Watch.
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 I don't know. Don't forget they mailed the weapon. Yeah, she mailed the weapon she put it in 2 different envelopes, and he mailed it, and it to Nick's house.
Right after.
And don't forget she shoplifted that knife, right? She got it. Got the murder weapon. Right? So
Cross state lines.
other stuff. Yeah, she got the murder weapon from Walmart. And there's also some other stuff about everybody's waiting for the autopsy to come out on Dee Dee. And there's a lot of misinformation on how she died. And she died from internal hemorrhaging. There wasn't a lot of blood on the bed. And it's because she bled out inside. Because her lungs were hit. And her heart, I believe it was.
Yeah, see, Veronica, Debbie wrote
Barb is in Barb Olson came in on.
Debbie wrote right above you. Where, right now?
In yours.
Right now?
Yeah, Barb Olson.
Oh, Barb Olson.
I don't know.
She's over there, right?
I don't know. I know she used to be.
Are you Pam or Amy? She's Veronica. What did Carolyn just say about Barb Olson? Listen.
Which caused her to bleed out inside. Listen. Heart, I believe it was, which caused her to bleed out inside.
What?
Internally.
What?
So we have that. But yeah, I'm thinking about that money. That could easily have been connected to, how did they know, like, somebody could have said, did she pay you to murder the mother? And then the money that she got afterwards, right? The $4,000 to $5,000.
I could have sworn I heard her say.
Okay. $4,000 to $5,000.
Maybe she didn't. Maybe I was wrong.
So I don't know. Oh, we've got our troublemakers in here. Okay.
Oh. Hear that?
Makers in here. Okay.
Hear that? Listen.
Gypsy also admitted physical.
Listen. Dave, she saw you, Veronica. Watch.
Oh, we've got our troublemaker. So I don't know. Oh, we've got our troublemakers in here. Okay. Gypsy also admitted physical abuse didn't start till after the Dan incident. My guess is the opposite. Gypsy back. Probably. She was like hypersexual. Yeah, I mean, she could have just. She wanted that money. So she wanted that money. That was all Gypsy. He would have run away. He said it. He would have run away. He would have run away. She wasn't happy with that. She kept saying now this paper that she had, her mother had, that she was incompetent, and she thought that even though she was an adult, that they would send her back. Does anybody find out if that paper really exists? Oliver, have you heard if that paper really exists, that competency paper? Because as an adult, they wouldn't send her back because Dee Dee could be accused of kidnapping and holding her against her will once she's over 18. Did I read Nick's stepfather's, hold on a minute, statement? Which one? Which one, Sharon? Which one? Oh, that's not true about the competency paper? Well.
Oh, well.
She has even repeated that lie. If that really is false.
Oh.
She has repeated that after getting out of prison.
Oh.
Hi, Ruff. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Which one? Oh, that's not true about the competence. Hold on a minute. Well, once she's over 18, he could be. Oliver, have you heard if that? Find out if that they would send her back, even though she was an adult. She was incompetent, and she thought that even though she was an adult, that they would send her back. Does anybody find out if that paper really exists? Oliver, have you was in now? Edit. He would have. So she wanted that money. This paper that she had, her mother had, that she was incompetent, and she thought that even though she was an adult, that they would send her back. Does anybody find out if that paper really exists? Oliver, have you heard if that paper really exists, that competency paper? Holding her against her will once did which one? Which one, Sharon? Competency paper? She has even repeated that law. She has repeated. She stole too. Did. And then there's so many different stories about what happened. Like when says she, another story, she's obeying Nick, right? Shaving the areas, But then another, I think, came from a former cellmate, I believe. Security number, her insurance. I don't know that
had, her birth certificate washed away. And when it was, they made a mistake on it, insurance, her mind disability. But I don't remember her saying that she was drawing disability. Just from the, and police were actually called out to the house.
How does she know? She's a freaking
Louisiana police blotter where you would see if the police were actually called out to the house, right?
She's like doesn't.
The way she worded it made me think she was when she brought it up. Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Oh.
I mean, who is she? It didn't.
She is
She
everything,
says
but not.
something on Mommy, Dead, and Dearest. About what, Oliver? She says what about Mommy, Dead, and Dearest?
I just have to, I just have this.
No, he wasn't her first guy. And I think she was running out at night with a lot of other guys.
Right.
I remember she said in the text messages to Nick, what if I want to do something before we go away? I don't listen to Jip. Okay, yeah. Well, I listened to her interviews so I could see like what she's lying, what she says. Usually it is all lies. And compare that to Discovery, to, the reports, the case reports, the crime scene report. Case is crazy after she manipulated paid giver. Oh, she could get, she could. I don't know if did they have that program back then, Oliver? I don't know if they had that back then. That as a caregiver. Dee Dee could.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. Dee Dee could not get paid as a caregiver. Oh, she could get, she could. I don't know if did they have that program back then, Oliver? I don't know if they had that back then. She had you fooled. She had a lot of people, but it's not the case. That she was or held. Oh yeah, of course, right. But I know that she was saying that everything. I guess she was trying to say the whole clerk's office and everything was destroyed in Hurricane Katrina. They lost everything. That's what she's saying, and that she's acting like nothing was backed up on computer databases or anything. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And when they redid it, they put the wrong date. That's what she said. The one thing that never will make sense is that she went on Dee Dee's account and wrote what she did.
She skips over where
and made Nick get caught. Well, exactly. And that's why I believe she had Nick bite her and stuff because she wanted more. Okay. That was to throw him right under the bus. Once he fulfilled what she needed, she thought she was going to get off scot-free. She couldn't believe it when they were going to take her to jail and the conditions, and she couldn't go. And that's why she kept doing something with her arm. She was probably taking that bite and trying to press on it really hard to make sure that it made a really good bruise.
Oh.
Detectives messed up big time because it wasn't so the detectives. It was the DA's office.
Oh, here we go.
Because the investigators were angry, it seems, that they did what they did because they knew that this case had a twist and another twist in it. And they said, we were going to find out who Gypsy really was in trial. And things are not what they appear.
I agree. I concur.
So I think the investigators are just as upset.
I agree. They will be. I concur. When they were lied to in 2019, 2018, 2019, and then 2022. Like that kind of upset? Probably. You think? Maybe.
And I'm going to start going over the life after lockup episodes again another time, because
what? Because why?
that's where I think you can really, really see that she has no empathy, no remorse,
Oh.
no caring about anybody. She is just out for what in the moment, and she'll say
Right.
whatever it is. Because Ken is not her Prince Charming. Believe me,
you.
this is all fake. She has her sights set that she, as obsessed as they are with celebrity and stuff, and what she thinks about Kim Kardashian and how she has pinned that Kim Kardashian.
Weren't you the one that tagged, let's see, Dr. Phil? You tagged Nancy, what's her name? Nancy, not Nancy Drew. Nancy, you know. She tagged, remember she tagged all them people like fucking Dr. Phil. She tagged Nancy, what's her name? Not Nancy Drew. Nancy, you know, the crime lady. She tagged every one of those people. All these ridiculous.
To her Instagram, she has it pinned. That's what she wants, okay? And she's not interested in being an advocate. She knows she can't be an advocate for Munchausen's by proxy because she knows it's not true. She wasn't a victim of that. So that's one thing. So she doesn't want to do work that it would take to be an advocate. So she says, oh, I can't do it because people just say something and I just want to just show how I live my life, because she knows she can just go on TikTok and show herself getting ready. And that doesn't take any work. She does it live, or just puts on her makeup, and that's all she's doing. And that to her is just fine. She doesn't have to go, she says, oh, she wants to get back to Make-A-Wish, but where has she done that?
Oh.
Has she done that? Did she show us?
Well, where's your charity? Where's the fun? Where's your charity that you don't commingle?
I know she gets these PR companies that are trying to help her image.
No. Yeah, I am.
But
all right. No. What are you under?
They
rough and ready. It's too late. I know if you.
They typed it all.
Yeah, no.
She's got that sweet deal over politics. Yes, Lexi.
She's a witch. You'll never know.
It's horrible. And then, the prosecutor saying, well, what are you going to do?
No.
She lived, basically like a hostage or something. Come on, please. Royal mashed potatoes?
Corrupt DIA.
Nick should have gotten the deal, not her. The investigators begged the corrupt DA not to give her a plea. They were still investigating, and they already knew she was dangerous. Yes, absolutely. Soul souffle. To give her a plea. The corrupt DA not to give her a plea. They were still investigating, and they already knew she was dangerous. Yes, absolutely. Soul souffle. I still have it. It's sickening, especially for our youth. Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently you can't see Veronica or anyone else.
I don't know, Kevin, about the toxicology report.
These are all
people will see through her eventually. Oh yeah, the truth always comes to light.
Does it? Yeah, she's got this totally nailed down, Veronica.
Yeah, it is sick, and then when people come and they go like this, oh, that's not, this, we're not, we're discussing facts here. We're discussing a case here. This is a true crime channel. This is a true crime. This is a true crime, and we're discussing facts. We're not, parading Gypsy up and sitting here and mocking something of, her, like her eyes or something. We're discussing the facts of this case. But there are people that are up in arms and like, oh my gosh, that's,
this is what we do on true crime channels. We're discussing a case. A woman was murdered. Like I think perhaps.
Before you discuss a case, the facts of the case, why don't you show the facts of your own personal case before you show other people's cases? Why don't you, why don't you show the facts of your own fraudulent case, showing where I mocked your deceased son, and like you said in court, or no, you want to talk about other people's cases, right? Talk about your own case. What about your case? The facts of your case. Oh,
perhaps
those facts don't exist, right? You can't show what doesn't exist.
She might have still been trying to get pregnant.
Yep, that's why.
But
that's a fact.
Right, I know. Let's see.
I don't think the timeline would never be all right. So there's always it would be that she was lying.
Oh,
it's all a distraction. They think they're famous.
Says the one who wants to walk to Congress.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this?
She would be all over your comments, Veronica.
The court has heard medical testimony and other reliable evidence. It may declare a person to be incapacitated and appoint a guardian to make decisions on the person's behalf. Hey, Kate. Oh, thanks, Kate. No, I'm just trying to go through a lot of old interviews. I still want to watch some more of Christy of Banfield and stuff, because she was really something. Hi, Missouri watching. It's like she's waiting for an Emmy Award for what she did. If anybody wants to call in, you can call in. You just have to email me and I'll give you the number. You don't have to appear on video.
There you go. Debbie.
I wonder when is she going?
Debbie,
yeah, I fetch banana.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. It's just it's infuriating because Nick should be in a mental hospital. Okay, because he's hearing voices and all kinds of stuff. He was totally manipulated by Gypsy.
So let me get this straight. Gypsy manipulated, right? Somebody that's the same age as her, right? But she was not manipulated by her own mother, right? She was in cahoots with her mother, but yet she had the ability to manipulate another adult that was the same age as her to murder her mother. Okay, which I do believe she played into his love and infatuation with her. She definitely did take advantage of it. But you can't say that she served 10 years. It's not like she walked.
Yeah,
okay.
She's trying to state things as facts. It's
right.
Annoying.
But they're not facts. She's making shit up as she goes along. And then she's saying that it's factual and, oh, we only report facts around here. Well, show it then. Where's your source?
See, and no, she didn't say that, Pinkberry. We're just thinking that it doesn't seem to be, it seems like she's faking this pregnancy. It just seems to some of us that she's faking it.
Based on, that's a fact. That's a fact. She's faking it.
I mean, I just don't understand how Gypsy got that plea deal, really.
Because she testified against her fucking boyfriend. What don't you understand?
I looked him up. You think he's do you think
she's so dumb?
Is furious? Because it looked like
Was he hired by them in order, he's on an HBO documentary, and it seemed like he was almost hired by them. But then he did say that thing about, what did I go over last night? That she was dangerous or something. I have my notes, but I'm not going to go back into them. But there was something I did that he said
Factual, but
last
she's
night.
not going to look in her notes.
He was a hired expert. Yeah, but why would he be furious though, Kate? Because
good thing she is factual.
He's the world leader on the topic, but he was the one that was saying that she was the victim of Munchausen's by proxy.
And he's wrong because Carolyn says so. He's a world expert, but he's wrong. What an asshole this guy is. The audacity to think that he's a world expert.
I think if awareness for the case. I think if awareness for the case is hard. I'm not really sure what you're saying. He said her behavior. Yes, exactly, Sharon. That's it. Yes.
Yes.
Sociopathic, right? Her behavior. Okay. Exactly.
Exactly, Sharon.
So their own experts said that. Sociopath. Munchausen's by proxy. Heart made wise. Mark Feldman would say that Nick was a victim of gypsies. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know. It's.
Why don't you just put out what your I want you to show your case.
I'd be scared to sleep. I would, Alicia. I really would. She've got the plea deal because her attorney, and he took it to the court of public opinion. What? And the DA would have looked really bad prosecuting the little girl victim.
The court of public opinion?
I get you. So
what the hell is a court of a public
I
opinion?
have a ton of respect for Mark Feldman. He's the go-to. Yeah, I pulled up his website last night.
And contacted him. I called him up. He didn't answer.
Sorry, I've been listening. Hi, Captain Lee fan. How are you?
How come she won't respond to
oh boy, I hope the swelling goes away.
To Veronica.
We all thought different till we started looking further into the case. Yep.
What about Veronica?
Yep.
So she won't answer?
This case is so complicated and twisted only because we're listening to Gypsy only, and she has no credibility whatsoever. No, yeah, but I'm not listening to Gypsy only. I am going to a lot of different sources, the Discovery, other interviews, just really trying to get as much out there that we can see. I want to observe things on my own, like her behavior, but
that's subjective, by the way.
Yeah. We were all pretty snowed by her until she emerged recently. Yeah, exactly, Kate. It was a defense tactic.
I know. Where all these people come from?
Yeah, and now I was like, I'm trying just to get whatever I can. But about this police report, isn't there a police blotter for cutoff where they would have that if they went to the house? Because it's like I've heard this from multiple people that allegedly. Oh, and then the other thing that's circulating now on, I think it's TikTok or whatever, is that there's a conservatorship.
Just make it
and
up.
that lawyer that through the gender reveal, and the other thing they're trying to clear up is that was not her house. So I don't know if that was someplace, a house that she rented for it, but it was not the lawyer's house. But allegedly, she has a conservatorship for Gypsy. but there's a lot of like craziness involved. So, and what if again fight actually was a fight, a pretty big, significant fight between Christy and Gypsy. And it keeps coming out. And I started to go look to see if there was a police blotter for cutoff court that police were called to the house. But I have not seen a report. And I started to go look to see if there was a police blotter for cutoff, but I got distracted a million times.
So you just couldn't do it? Fuck it.
Is Gypsy? Oh, what's this? I'm sorry. Something over here is getting wet. What is this?
Yes, Veronica. She is wearing ACDC.
Yes, she is, Veronica. You haven't heard me play at ACDC throughout this whole
Is
thing?
Gypsy socially aware? It seems like she's only socially aware when she knows someone doesn't like her.
Come on, Veronica.
I think along with
I said, where
that,
in God's name did was she shopping that she said, oh, look, an AC/DC shirt. I have to get this. This is so my style. I can't wait to wear it on my I mean, when? Where?
Psychopathy, sociopathy, that she has an antisocial disorder.
Weird.
And that's why there's like a disconnect, and she lacks like self-awareness of what she's doing.
This is all
or
factual.
the things that she's saying.
All factual, you guys. All.
And that crazy thing that I'm talking about where she will just, well, what if we have an argument then? Like, because that would be the end of the marriage. Like, and then that just how she flips and gets so nasty. Abusive to the B&B, Gypsy, the lawyer, the health insurance. I heard she all expenses, like the PR team gave Rod and Christy 20. She was 23 when she was arrested. Exactly. Kate wasn't a child, and she was almost 24. Like sometimes they'll be, oh my gosh, she's a little girl who was abused. And it's just because they didn't look into this, they don't know it, and they're just, thinking that that's what it is.
Like when you accuse somebody of mocking your deceased son since 2021, and nobody looks into it, so they think that's what, right?
That frequently. Well, that goes back to them not being able to feel emotions the right way. That's why Chris Watts had to look up, how do you feel when someone tells you they love you?
No, he looked up, how do you know if you're in love with someone, Stu? How do I know this and she doesn't know? He looked up, how do you know if you're in love with someone? That's what he looked up. How do you know if you're in love with someone?
Understand, because that's why Chris Watts had to look up, how do you feel when someone tells you they love you? Do you understand? Psychopaths, they don't have normal responses. They don't know love and feelings and empathy. So they have to look it up and they have to mirror it. And she told us that, like what she did with Nick, right? Pick up, you had alter egos like Ruby and Candy and do that. And she said, well, I did that. That's a manipulator will do that. She's telling us who she is.
Oh.
She's telling a manipulator. So that's mirroring. Well, I did that to match Nick. So that's mirroring. I said, well, I did. Why did you do that? And she said, well, I did that. Why?
Mirroring.
Did you do that? And she said, well, I did that to match Nick. So that's mirroring Nick, right? That's a manipulator will do that.
God,
she's telling us who she is. Never made sense because they acted like they paid child support up until that day, which is not true. and that it's in the records of the county records. Yeah, Lexi, I heard that. We can fix her up. I heard in the record until that, which never made. She had to pay back anything for Gypsy. Exactly. Nick to this day said he would do anything for Gypsy. Exactly. On 20K, they paid child support up until that day, which is not true, and that it's in the records.
So she had to pay back 20%
of the county
$20,000.
Yeah, Lexi, I heard
that makes
that.
sense. You heard that? You heard
We can
that?
fix her up with
So that's a fact?
records.
Wait.
Of the county
That's
county
a
records.
fact?
Yeah, in the record until that day, which is not true, and that it's child support up until that day, which is not because they acted like dad and stepmom 20K, which never made sense because they acted like they paid child support up until that day, which is not true, and that it's in the records of the county records. Yeah, Lexi, I heard that.
Huh.
We can fix her up with Scott Peterson. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Which is not true.
Maybe she'll take an advocacy for him. I don't know. She has done the same to Ryan. Yeah, for her. Ken in love. Do you guys see that Ken is in love with her? Bill Shaw. I didn't think she was going to be this popular or something. He said it. He even said it. I didn't think she was going to be, right? 5 to 6 miles. Think of a whiteboard will we need to debunk 5 to 6 miles. Tracks with the film company. She was in she got herself in so many of those episodes, didn't she?
And you're jealous.
Where did you go? No, he doesn't seem happy. And she doesn't seem happy. Like that time when she was doing her makeup and she's like, oh, Ken's here. But she like walked right by him.
Oh my God.
And you don't want to stay away from each
Like throwing coat hangers at your husband's feet, like that kind of shit?
other, and you're constant. No, she was already making fun of his hair. Remember that? What is going on with my lighting? Shut my lights are I like it. She was already making fun of his hair, remember? Twice she did it in that one video. Twice she made shirt. I'm live. Like, I don't know where your shirt is. Christy. Ironing the shirt. Who was ironing the shirt?
You watching?
Christy. Hi, snow remover. Yeah, it was Christy that was ironing the shirt. Her voice, her voice does it, and I don't know. She thinks I told you about this Taylor Swift stuff now. She wants to. She is hinting for tickets. She is 100% hinting for tickets.
Oh my, the nerve.
I don't know. I mean,
I want Taylor Swift.
I think right now they're probably all pushing, like the father said that, and he went on someone's live and he said, well, Lifetime's paying for it, right?
She's pissed. She wanted a documentary.
I think she does. I don't know, because there's something. My lights. I don't know whether it's because I have the lights on back there, but it's. I just shut my lights all together.
She's doing something.
I'm just going to shut them. Okay. She's so immature and dangerous. Yep. Taylor Swift tickets. Yeah, she said something like, oh, I can't get them.
Taylor Swift.
I want to go see her in New Orleans is where she wanted to go see her. She said the tickets were $11,000.
Watching her?
for financial benefit. I agree, 100%. Over-the-counter stuff and common medications. Yes, I saw that. Her court records testimony. Her parole officer in Greene County, Missouri, has requested her court records testimony. Charges are coming. Oh, I don't know. I've heard about. I don't know. We'll see if that's happening. I don't know. We'll see. Your text there. That heart thing is in the way of your. Is up. Is up. I don't have any lights on. Why is that happening? Something go off on my computer. I don't know what the deal is. Just if I turn the lights on, I get no. See, and they're not even on though. Something's wacko. Okay. Hey, Scooter.
How do you feel?
You want to call in on this,
How do you
Scooter?
feel?
Anybody want to call in?
Background.
What did you say? It's on case. Can you send me the link?
Now's your chance, Veronica.
Can you send the link to my email, Missouri?
Come on, Veronica. She'll let you right on.
The stuff about the parole officer is speculation. Yeah. The person has a very common name and could just have been somebody wanting to read about the case. Oh, yeah. That happens a lot. That happens. Remember with Shanann? People thought there was another Shanann Watts, and she had tickets, or some people said it was. You got to be careful because it's not always the same person. Even aren't there two of those Dan guys floating around and stuff? You got to be careful with that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. It's not always the same person. You think Ken's in love with Ken, Oliver? I think it's interesting that Christy was the one that messaged Ken he was going to be a father. It's weird that when they were doing a live, that
Scooter said no.
Look at what? Did you?
He said.
Look at watch this. Watch, Debbie.
Watch. That doing a live.
Watch. Listen.
That. He
hello,
said,
McFly.
Christy is messaging me.
Oh, phew. Good thing we got that one out.
So that would be funny because then you would be wrong, Scooter. Christy.
Screw you, Scooter.
Christy. It was weird that she was so familiar with Ken's dog, too. Exactly. Yeah. And though that person that went on that other person's live and said that their cousin lived in the same apartment building and has a video, nothing from that ever surfaced. So that was just a bunch of craziness.
Says the person who won't show me mocking your deceased son.
There's a lot of speculation, especially on TikTok. You got to be really, really careful.
Oh.
Gosh. Let me.
Good thing. Scooter said no, she won't come up.
Mm-hmm. He said, I don't know anything about the subject.
Let's see how old she is.
Wait.
What's she saying?
Let's see how old she is. Let's see how old she is. Christy was born in 1962. January of 1962.
She's old. Almost.
January of 1962.
Karen.
She was born in. No, that's not her. So I'm so sorry. That's not her.
Good thing for fact.
Sorry, that's not her.
Good thing.
I was just looking at the. That was somebody's.
Oh.
That's not her. Sorry.
Good thing for facts, huh?
I thought that she was younger than that. Let me see. I know there was one time I figured I looked up her age, or she said her age. I thought she was. Let me see.
Just guess.
Because Gypsy's mother was born in
Just
1967,
guess.
and I would think that if Dee Dee was 24 and Rod was 17,
Just guess.
right?
Just guess. Whatever.
Then he was 7 years younger, so
That's Bob Olson would.
so they would have been born around 1974
Bob,
or so.
Bob, you're not old.
So it would make her 50 years old.
You're not old, Bob.
Is that correct?
You're young.
71. If that's if that's
how do you
well, if we okay, it's about that, and then we know that he's about 50 years old. Okay, it's about
know
that 7 years younger. Dee Dee, and Dee Dee would be,
oh my God, she can't even get at the ages.
57.
Is she? I wonder if she's perimenopausal, honey.
Gloria, I saw
So
your
that's
comments.
what that would be.
She sent them to me. She is
Where the
very nicely
heck
asked.
is the live stream?
Yep, Laurie, she won't
Here we
show
are.
you.
Oh, thank you. Let's see what's going on here. Member for 36 months, Sergeant Rambler. I love this community. Thank you, Ruff. And then super chat, best community on YouTube. Be the first one to reply to this.
Oh,
should
I write?
Thank you. I didn't even know. The other one didn't. Let me see. Can I reply
super
to
chat.
you?
Should I write? Hello.
Well, I can. Did you just hear that thing? I don't know what that is that does that. I don't know what it is. Might be the maybe it's the dishwasher.
Oh, I have to subscribe.
Yeah, it just only takes 1 minute.
Oh,
You can unsubscribe.
okay. 1 minute. I'm gonna write.
Oh, there's Margot. She's a member for 30 months. A Detective Rambler, best
She
community.
sees everything
Thank you.
else. Yeah. How come
Going through what you're going through. Oh, sorry, Aurora.
See how she says it though?
That's something that if you you normally your police department puts you on an alert, so that would never happen again. That's a shame that it's happened 12 times. That's really quite unheard of. What state are you in?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, are you? You're new to the channel? Okay.
How come she's talking to her?
Thanks for
Debbie?
stopping in.
You guys, why is she talking to her?
Let's see.
Why would she respond to her and not Veronica
Or anybody.
or anybody? That's weird. So she responds to some rando over there talking about
They had 12 swans.
right. Oh, Debbie,
There's
internet
this.
Ghazi Naba.
That's what I'm doing.
What?
Pinkberry, you always make me think of ice cream. No, she's not in her 60s. I think she's 50. But no, I think she's, excuse me. I think she is 53.
It's all over the internet. What's Naba Ghazi?
I'm pretty sure. Does anybody know for sure? I think she was born in
Massachusetts.
1971. If it's
Debbie,
yeah,
she's in New Jersey and I'm in
1971 for them.
Debbie.
Okay, so yeah, I think she was born in 1971. I think so.
What are the odds, Debbie? It's like BBY.
She's an influencer.
Debbie, New Jersey, and she's in Mass. How what are the? There's like 52 states, and what are the?
There's 50.
Hey, thank you, Captain Lee fan.
52.
For being a deputy rambler for 30 months. Best community on YouTube. I love being a rambler.
She
Thank
skipped
you.
over it.
So, let me see. I'm going to just check one thing on
Local
my...
police came. They can't because she's in New Jersey and I'm in Massachusetts.
I have another interview on Tuesday
What are the
with a
odds?
very interesting person. I think you're going to like that one. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting.
I've been going through what you've been going through with the swatting calls. I've been swatted 12 times. Oh, wow.
She responds.
Yep.
And tomorrow, it's been raining
And
here like
Debbie
crazy.
doesn't delete her.
I'm just so upset that it hasn't been warm to be swimming, and it's just crappy because our summers are so short as they are, you know.
She's a
What are you
known
gonna do?
influencer. She pretends.
What are you going to do?
Snow remover. Shh. I don't want nobody figure out who I am. She's very humble.
Anyway, let's
Massachusetts.
Interesting.
What are the odds?
It's 1971, Lexi.
You guys, like,
okay.
Come on.
So then, yep.
It's like a YouTube.
And I think, I don't know what month it is, but so she'd be turning 53 or has already turned 53.
Funny Veronica, she just read,
But I
read
say
out that other comment.
he's younger. He's younger, right?
Funny, she read out Aurora the Goddess. Debbie, the one Jeffree Star gave 30,000 to in 2020. Remember? Jeffree Star, Jeffree, and remember I said, never mind.
Okay, so so there is going to be on the 20th, a 3-part docu-series with Scott Peterson. So today is, what is today? Is today the 19th?
Which one, Bob Olsen?
So that'll be on Tuesday.
You said, was that your
And
comment?
that is on, I believe
one?
it's on Peacock. I believe it's on Peacock. Thank you, Debbie Two Scooter. Okay, yeah,
I know.
it's on Peacock. And what else? What else about Gypsy?
When I won that money, I became a
She was only supposed to be at Ken's house for a couple of days.
Wow.
I have heard that, and I don't remember where I heard it from, whether it was a
She
TikTok
doesn't delete her, though.
or it was a message board or it was something, but somebody was saying that she was staying, she was staying in New Orleans or something longer than she should have been. I don't know what the deal is on that.
Massachusetts out.
Because does Ken live in New Orleans?
Probably Mass.
I don't think so, right? Doesn't Ken live kind of close to them? Didn't he get
I think Ken lives in
an
Mass.
apartment near them?
Good thing Scooter's here.
I don't know. I think so, right?
No, that was not me, Bob Olsen. No, that was
Who knows? I
that
don't
was
know.
I'm sure someone
I don't know where Ken's apartment is.
designed because she would have blocked me and deleted me and without even. I wouldn't have gotten the first word in. Never mind.
I know that it doesn't look like, you know, I mean it.
Thinking of a topic or be in timeout.
Right. All right.
I don't know.
See if you can see me.
So let's see. Stay on top chat or be in timeout.
Go ahead. Go look. I
Oh,
just
stay
did
in
it. Do you
top.
see me? Can you see me? Can anyone see me?
Oh, Scooter's getting.
Can anyone see me?
Scooter's getting serious now. So anyway, what is supposed to happen? So she
right
should
here.
be having an anatomy scan.
See right there?
Gypsy, in case you don't know, you should be having an anatomy scan by the time
Right,
you're 20
I'm saying,
weeks.
But I'm showing.
And that would come, you don't have to go in some like little place
They would do that right at your doctor's office. They would do a full anatomy scan. And wait a minute, she's going to be 18 weeks, isn't she now?
I'm showing that.
Because she
on
posed with a little
on
onion.
Yeah, I'm showing that.
And so
Right.
Ken's apartment is in
Yeah,
New
it is.
Orleans. Oh, it is in New Orleans. Okay.
Well, it is for me.
All right. So how far is that from cutoff?
Oh. Well, then how come I can?
And you
see
know,
it on
people
my-
have been asking her about when are you going to go get a driver's license?
when I'm sharing her.
But is she allowed to go out by herself?
When I'm sharing.
Or does she always have to have somebody with her?
Yeah.
Where is she going to?
Do you see,
When is she going to find out who the dad
you
is?
see me like a sharing it?
You mean season 3 or something, right? Because they started filming season 2. They said it like the 25th or 27th of July.
Okay. Do you guys see? I'm trying to show you.
I think they're going to be wrapping up filming pretty soon, right? Wouldn't you think so? How long is it going to take them? Unless they're going to go into the, I don't know. And what is she? She has limited time. If she's not pregnant, she has limited time to, she's dug herself into a hole.
Okay. Hold on. This is annoying. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. Hold on. All right. You guys,
She's in deep. If she's not pregnant, she is in deep right now because she doesn't have time.
all right. Do you guys see? Did you see right here? I'm trying. That's what I try to do. All right. Do you see it?
Limited pics came out. Yeah, they have a lot that hasn't come out. And then she had that makeup artist that flew in just to do her makeup.
All right. Exit full screen.
And they have like little sneak peeks going on. But I can't believe like that Lifetime isn't getting a lot of backlash. But
She
like
didn't-
Lifetime,
She didn't delete
they're
it.
not
'Cause look at-
really like a moral standard. I mean, like when they did the
See me? You got- right.
they're like documentaries
guys
and
see me
stuff.
right here?
The only one, but I don't know that it was produced by Lifetime. The only one that was really good was the one
See?
For Jodi Arias.
Do you see me?
But like the one they did for Chris Watts was ridiculous. They acted like Thrive was like crack or
Right.
something. Remember that? And they had
But I'm
this stupid
saying-
thing where they would do like 2 curls or something, and then they play this stupid music.
I know, seriously, Veronica. But I'm right here. You can see.
Yeah, but that's your account. So you
I
can
know.
see
But why can't? Oh, you can't see me.
So that's what that would be.
from my account.
Oh. What'd she say?
Where the heck is the live stream? Here we are. Oh, thank you. Let's see what's going on here. Member for 36 months, Sergeant Rambler. I love this community. Thank you, Rob.
Oh.
The first one to reply. The other one didn't. Let me see. Yeah, it is that does that. What you're going through. Normally, your police department puts you on an alert so that if normally your police department puts you on an alert so that would never happen again.
Thank
That's
you.
normally your police. That's sorry, Aurora.
Oh, Aurora.
She came back.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Aurora. That's something that if normally your police department puts you on an alert so that would never happen again. That's a shame that it's happened 12 times.
Huh?
That's really quite unheard of. What state
No.
are you in?
What state are you in? No, I did not, Debbie. No, I did not.
Asking again?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes. She said, why was I muted? And she said, I can relate to you. Now it's spinning.
Oh my God, Kevin.
No, it's
We
spinning.
need to do to protect you so they don't figure out who you are.
Right.
We need right. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Pinkberry says. Excuse me. I think she's not in her 60s. I think she's 53. Okay.
She's famous and keeps a low profile. How come she?
Yeah. 1970, 1970. Okay. For being a deputy rambler. So Tuesday with that. I'm just so upset that it hasn't been warm.
She made a rip.
71, Lexi. Okay. So she'd be 3. On the 20th series with Scott Peterson. It's on, I believe it's on Peacock. Yeah. And let's see.
I'm trying to find where she says bye.
I'm not watching you.
Oh.
Ken live in New Orleans, an apartment near them. Ken's apartment is. I mean it. And so she should be having an anatomy to go in some like little place. They would do that right at your doctor's office. Because she posed with a little onion, right? So you always have to. When is she going to find out? And 3 said it like the 20. They're going to take them unless they're going to go into the. I don't know. She's not pregnant. Oh, she's in deep. If she come out. They did for Chris Watts was ridiculous. They acted like Jodi Arias by Lifetime. The only one that was really good was the one for Jodi Arias. But like the one they did for Chris Watts was ridiculous. They acted like Thrive was like crack or something. Remember that? And they had this stupid thing where they would do like 2 curls or something, and then they play this stupid music. And that was like the worst. That was so filled with just non-factual stuff that was horrendous. So they're not always like at all, the moral standard in TV. So I don't even know that they would even care. I don't even think they would care if people said anything. She says she's not, Kevin. She claims, and I saw that she made 100,000 or 100 in season of Lifetime was Heartmade Wise Detective Rambler. Thank you. She said that's a week, a month. I don't know or if I was even dreaming that part of it.
Oh, now
on that one. It's a week, a month. I don't
now
know,
she dreams her
4,000 on TikTok. Kind of like
now she dreams.
So, but I am going to be rewatching Light, and reevaluate it now. No one said he never watched the live, and somebody asked him, and he said that just like Gypsy, he's the one that straddled, like he just negates Gypsy's see the interrogation. But if Rod and Christy know about all the texts that came out in court, Rod in court, Christy know about all the texts that came out and stuff because they saw it in court. They saw it in court. Let's see. She said the book was 110 shared between 5 people. The first series till the divorce settlement, 50 each. Did anybody ever see this one? It's on the ID channel. It's called Gypsy's Revenge. Love to the Ruseks. Sandy has some new cooking finally coming back and doing those. We were going over that today, her and I. And she's here a lot on the Pinkberry, on the auction nights, and it's probably a little late for her right now. But she's here like on earlier lives a lot.
Tons.
Lifetime has really minds now that they know the facts. Live stream about, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or so. I just can't watch the egg salad one because you know I don't like egg salad.
Huh.
I can't do that. Sorry, I can't do it.
Interesting, huh? That's an interesting comment, huh, Veronica? The egg salad one, huh?
That's the only one. Do that. Sorry, salad one. I know you do, Scooter. I just can't watch the egg salad one because you know I don't like egg salad. I can't do that. Sorry, I can't do it.
That was so.
That's the only one. I've had many things she's cooked. What else do we have to discuss? What time is it? ID Discovery. Saw that. So that is another one that's on my list. I don't know if I ever saw that. So that is another one that's on my list. I don't know if I ever. At first, I thought it was a joke. Revenge. It's on. Oh, so did anybody see Gypsy's Revenge? But if it's just Roxy, I'm not going to watch it because it's not true. Like, I mean, there's no point.
Yeah.
It's supposed to rain in the afternoon. Well, Ethan's girlfriend's mother sent home. Listen to this: homemade peach jam. Gosh, and it was unbelievable. You have some of that in the advocate. No, she's not. I'm saying I thought it was fake. Oh, that's good because it's cringe.
Join their Patreon.
Oh, so then I'm just crossing that off. That's good because it looks cringe. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was fake. That'll be done. I don't even know if I want to rewatch the act because that's all based on facts that are not the facts, right?
Oh, facts that are not the facts.
Veronica said, did she just say egg salad?
Yes, she did, Veronica.
Up again. Scooter, did you ever watch Life After Lockup for her? Wonder if I think you watched like a couple of episodes you came in and watched for us on. I don't know. So, well, I'm going to start rewatching. Now, for our members and our Patreons, just so you know, you're able to come into Zooms with us where we watch movies.
Where we go real life. We show everybody's families. We talk about who we're going to attack. We delegate people's.
We watch documentaries, member or Patreon. Sign off. But if you remember, then you can. I will put a post up on the community tab, and if you're a member, you'll see it. If you're a Patreon, you'll see it. Hey, thank you, Snow Remover. Snow Remover just gifted 5 memberships.
I hope one's to me.
Oh dear, thing one, you're not supposed to be here.
Uh-oh.
Kelly's sweetheart got one. And Lexi, you got a membership
Did I
from
get one?
Snow Remover. Wonderful. Mama Wolf got a membership from Snow Remover.
What about me?
Very good.
Me? I want one.
But so if you want to come in, I'm going to start rewatching Life After Lockup.
Damn it. I thought I was going to get one.
And that was very nice, right, Missouri Watching?
That was.
I think there's still another one up for grabs. I think you guys have to have your gifting button on or something to get it.
Can I have it?
Thank you, Snow Remover. To the people that are in Zoom. I'm going back into the Zoom so that I can get the number to call to put into the post.
To call.
So don't get worried. Wait a minute. Why is it okay?
She just said.
Okay, I am going to just do. You know what? I'm just going to start a new one because I think we have to start a new one anyway. Yeah, it just I don't know why. The other one must have died. I thought I started it earlier, but it must be. I don't know. How did it die like that?
How did it?
Did it die when I left?
Probably. Where'd you go?
Because, yeah, that's weird. Okay. Then you will be able to see it if you remember and then can come in. I hope all the episodes are able, because I want a schedule room. I want to post. Let me.
What about your video?
Posting it now. Right there.
What about the video?
Okay. Okay, whatever. Now there's a new one. All right.
What about the video?
So yeah, you can come and whether we watch Life After Lockup or I want to, but I can't. Tired lately at night. You're antisocial as well. It's okay. Alicia Cruz. You got your membership. Yay. Did you get it from Snow Remover?
I want one. Look at everybody's coming on.
If you can see the post, Alicia, you can come in. Okay. So I'm going to end this. And
What about work
anybody
cookies?
that wants to come in can come on in.
Am I in the Zoom?
The water's fine. You'll be fine.
You don't bite.
We don't bite. No, not unless we're cornered into a
Exactly.
backed into a corner. But yeah, so thank you guys for watching.
What about word cookies? Right? She doesn't ever end. Elizabeth, you might have to go over there and put in a complaint.
And appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, or you can come into the Zoom. And anytime you join that, that post should become available to be seen for you. So we will see you very
Veronica,
soon.
did you get the post?
Bye. Love you guys. God bless.
Did you get?
Bye-bye.
Did you get the post, Veronica? Damn it. Well, that was underwhelming at best. Why didn't?
A portion of this video is sponsored by Husk Drip.
What happened to?
Clap your hand.
Did Veronica get in? Why didn't she read mine? This isn't fair. Okay, this is the last thing. We're going to end on this.
I have another. The people that I'm working on another book, and Moxie wanted me to work with them on another book, and that is what I'm going to show you now. So I was sent this lovely box here, and inside there's some.
Well, that was. She's working on another book.
On top of the shredded paper.
Okay.
I'm going to show you what this is.
It was 2 weeks ago.
Because we're going to have another giveaway, and I believe the other giveaway is for a copy of this book that I'm going to show you, and I believe it's a Starbucks gift card.
Ooh.
So.
Pay attention.
Relieving about finally climbing into bed at the end of a long day. The tasks have been completed, the errands have been run, the text messages have been answered, well, most of them. But there's also something daunting about bedtime. It's like everything I forgot to think about during the day greets me for a late night chat I don't want to have. Anxiety begs me to fixate on the empty, shakes my confidence to case scenarios I do today and now have to do tomorrow. And suddenly the relief I felt is gone. How can I sleep when there's so much to worry about? I personally know how hard it can be to quiet runaway worries. I can't tell you how many sleepless nights I've had because of circumstances I was facing.
It's beautiful.
But here's what I'm challenging myself to remember. Even when it feels like the weight of the world is on my shoulders, Jesus has overcome the world. John 16:33. That's why I'm so glad you opened the pages of this devotional.
I'm going to make a video,
friends who
Veronica.
get it. You're seen and safe and understood. As you read a devotion at bedtime, I pray the worries that usually rush to your mind are calmed, and the fears that usually flood your heart are soothed.
This is
And
beautiful.
with a clear mind and a peaceful heart, sweet dreams will be yours. Love, Lisa.
You guys.
So the book, like I said, is
Yeah. Big guru.
Very well
divided into these sections.
speaker.
And
Like a like a pastor?
Yeah, no, she just goes around, she speaks. It's like
So exchanging our burdens for deep soul rest. And it says, we have a good shepherd who delights in renewing our strength. What if sleep could be seen as worship?
Oh,
Even on the bad days.
okay. Thank you, guys.
And here there's a from Romans 8:1. Therefore, there is now no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Wait, one more. I feel a good one.
So, and this is a prayer that how she ends this one that says, Father, thank you that because of your son, Jesus, I don't have to live in a place of defeat. Thank you that even on my bad days, your love for me never changes. Your grace for me never changes. Your mercy for me never changes. Your kindness towards me never changes. Help me to remember these truths always. In Jesus' name, amen. And then let's see.
Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Thank you guys for hanging in here with me. Thank you, Veronica, for everything you've done tonight and all your efforts and your help and your support. Thank you, all of you guys. Thank you, River Rat. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, everyone. There's too many to name because I'm just so popular. But thank you, guys. I couldn't thank you enough for just hanging out, having fun. This is what it's about. Just laughing and having fun and trying to prove the lies. I want to see it. I'm going to make a community post, Veronica, and demand that everybody should be going over there and asking her to show that proof, please. And like I said, if she can show that I did that, I will come off YouTube. Nobody should be supporting me, showing that I mocked her deceased son. I want to see that. And
thank you, Rhonda. She will.
Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, guys. I will read all my emails. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'll be back in the morning. Debbie's gone, but I'll be here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you. And those who watch this on the replay, you guys, replay people matter too. Okay. Thanks, guys. Bye, Bob.